Check just bought another glass, 65 months.
So I've been sitting here eating and completely forgot the part where I gotta turn on my camera and stuff. Now my cat's eating next to me. And I'm just like, oh, right. My stream is running. So that's where I am. Generally speaking. Oh, that's not right. This is what we want. That's where I am. It's not a tired day. I just very unfortunately wasn't smart. Oh!
Generic nerd just poured another glass. 14 months.
Generic Nerd, thank you so much for the 14 months. It's greatly appreciated. Can you please get some hype and wiggles in chat? By the way, the bot's actually working. I actually have the bot on. I have everything set up like all at once for like the first time in months.
Ene Lambert just subscribed with Prime.
So Aaron, I was gonna say hi to you, but then Lambert subscribed too, even though Lambert don't like me. Thank you so much for the resub, Lambert. Appreciate you. Oh, I was Sin for 65 months. I must have missed that while I was sitting here eating. Hi, Aaron. Okay, so you said something about 9 souls. 9 souls is really fun. I raged against the first major boss a little. Definitely had to change up my normal combat style, but still can't perfect parry. Now, Aaron, do you think I will put you on a bad game? Also, I can't talk. I adore 9 Souls. Another game that is part of the PT Platinum Collection. More stuff. Ooh.
With Prime.
Shiny, thank you so much for 17 months for the resub. But please some hype and wiggles in chat and that. And then Generic, are you saying you went from Florida to San Diego as in permanently? Is that a permanent adjustment? Or you just are happy to be out of Florida?
Hype train started.
Oh god, here we go. Well, this is an actual hype train and not the one that like Twitch automates. Unless they turn that shit back on.
Elise just poured another glass. 63 months.
Good lord, everyone's resubs is coming in today. Thank you for the 63-month resub. Ilya's been talking to me behind the scenes, asking me clown-ass questions like, what do you think of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? I have the full fucking playthrough of that on my YouTube. What are your thoughts on Tales of Arise? I have my full startup playthrough of that on my YouTube. Why are you... I did think they were just very funny questions. I was like, Ilias, you were here for both of those. Like, I distinctly remember talking to you during both of those. I'm getting shamed. Not this. My YouTube command isn't working? I beg your finest fucking pardon? You know what? Let me look into that. What do you mean YouTube isn't working? My YouTube command got nuked? Question mark? What do I think of Bloodborne? Absolute trash. Terrible game. Never play it. I'm glad that it's gated on the PS4 so that y'all don't have to be subjected to it. Garbage. Someone is gonna call the cops. Between the follow-up of just based and then the DS2 command, that just sent me for a second. Saw me out. I barely remember yesterday, let alone last year. Ilias, it's the way that I have to explain to people that when it comes to CPTSD, and I say I remember stuff, when it comes to things that interact with me as an individual, or like things that happen in spaces around me, I will remember that clear as day. Don't ask me what the fuck I had for lunch. Girl, I don't know. I don't even know if I had lunch, to be perfectly honest. You see, I'm eating right now. Camping. There's random creatures out there. At best, I'm telling PT stay outside. You would leave me out there with fucking heathens and Neanderthals. I can't believe this. Ugly. Hey, Lettuce. Hey, SJ. Hey, Sam. I haven't said hi to people. I've also been trying to monitor this cat because he's going through a stint of being Mr. Persnickety. So that's why he's eating up here with me now. I'm gonna be in San Diego for a long term for 3 years, though I may also have a short trip in Hawaii for a short learning course, depends on availability for the course. Nice. Very nice. Heathens and Neanderthals is my favorite 6E mod. Holy shit, are we up to 6E now? When did we get there? After all the different edition wars that we had, we made it to 6 after all? I just know if you see the dogs outside, just know I'm going hard outside. Bang bong. Not the bang bong. Bing bong brought magic to all of us. Alright, can someone leave me a note to re-add my YouTube command? Apparently. So I'm watching this one while he eats. Also, the hair is already fried, but my stylist and I knew it would be fried. But what's funny is that I'm getting my hair braided. I was going to get it braided on Monday, and I moved it up to Friday, so now it can be fried, because tomorrow after stream, I'm just going to wash my hair and straighten it out and be like, now what, bitches? Put weave in there. Hey, yo, Joe brought... Oh, yeah, he ate much more food. What kitty is that? That's not your food. Get the fuck out of here. That's not your food. Nope. Go away. So we're having this dilemma where the cats are confused about food all of a sudden. Because at first I was getting worried because Simon wasn't eating all his food. But now it's just becoming confusing because neither of them will eat all their food, but then they'll eat each other's food. Huh? Hey, Stinky. And I think they bully each other off of their own plates. What's wrong, Stinky? Are you a no leftovers person? I have a unique problem of having too much pasta. I don't think that's a real thing. I don't think that's a real thing. That sounds fake. So I have two dilemmas now in terms of the channel. You missed the scam train. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Hi, Fox. So I have two dilemmas now for channel. Dilemma 1. The important dilemma. Y'all remember how I said Miko should be a wash? Yeah, I was watching Ghost's video back. There's a whole fucking strategy outline for that shit now. So I get to go fucking learn that. It's really absurd too. It's something along the lines of like, the first wave you hit them, it's like a R1 and 3 L1s. The second time you hit them, it's 2 R1s. The third time, it's like R1, L1. And then the fourth time, it's a charged R2. Oh, hang on a second. What you got with feta? Well, I should go get some more feta. And that's just the first phase. Oh, this is Simon. This is Simon Stinky. Funky will always sit on the arm. Simon always has to sit on me. What are you doing, Stinky boy? Yeah, if you have a cat that's right here, it's Simon. Yeah, Stinky is always a safe answer. Ooh, big shakes. full to ears. Okay. Do a big old head scratch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, stinky boy. So I have to go learn the Miko strat. Luckily, I have a file that's sitting outside of Miko, I think. And I also have to relearn my plunge. The second problem is that I have platinumed vampire crawlers. The trophy is there, but as a result, I don't know what to start stream with. I guess I could show y'all how to kill death. Oh, everyone and their mom has been getting the platinum in this fast. Like, the achievements are really lightweight because it's achievements for unlocking cards, unlocking characters, beating levels, stuff like that. And then the last achievement is one where you have to kill death. So yeah, it's nice and lightweight. But then the other problem with Ponkel is that they'll do their first wave of achievements and then they'll be like, here's some DLC and here's new achievements to go with it. And it's like, oh, that's not, you know what, let me add that one to the queue. Why do I have a fish emote? Like, what is that? It's the same one that Squishy got. I'm gonna add that one to the listing box. So I can either play vampire crawlers really fast, or I need to find something else to start stream with that isn't Words on Stream, because Words on Stream be pissing me off sometimes. Because as Escarl will aptly say, some of those words are fake. I'm surprised that wasn't in there. There we go. Manuel Wiggles. It's like a named Wiggle. But yeah, I need to get some runs of something in there. Because I like to open up with a game with y'all. Or I could go fishing for a bit. Let's just go fishing. I'm gonna go web fishing. I know that, Bear, you prefer the on-together fishing, but then people are going to think that I'm being productive, and I can't have that. Productive is for post-stream. That's for post-stream, okay? Yeah, if you want to hop in, I'll go ahead and open up a lobby. We can go play some fish. Let's see here. Yeah, I gotta turn that off. I'm gonna hit the mini mart, probably grab some snacks and more dish soap. Do what you gotta do. I did that before stream started. And I'm gonna be making, I think I'm gonna put it on tonight just to have it on deck. I'm gonna make some dill rice. We'll create that. I've never actually done Marbles live. Truth be told. I've never actually done Marbles live. Oh, come the fuck on. There we go. So if you want to hop in and fish, you can. If you don't, that's not a problem either. What was I doing? I was in a yeehaw ass build. This don't feel right. I feel out of season. I gotta put on my hipster shit. Hang on. Yeah, I have on my yeehaw hat. Oh, I can't even see that one. It's also warm out now too. I don't think I have anything that's actually warm coated. Do I just keep on the flannel? I feel like the hoodie's too hot. I could put on my fishing jacket. Yeah, we put on a fishing outfit. There we go. Alright, this feels better. Some whatever the fuck ass words, Vice. Some of those words be fake. Even Wordle be pissing me off sometimes because it'll just say some shit. And it's like, oh yeah, so this is a word. I'm still going to be angry for eternity at all the ones that don't have like foods in there and say that those aren't words when everything else is a word. Like, I've seen y'all put whole ass names in there as words, and now you want to tell me elote is not a word. Go fuck yourself. Are there? Is your weight just not up? Hold up a second. What just happened? I'll be making Jamaican curried lamb, but it'll be cheating with Scotch bonnet pepper sauce since since none of the stores have it and I don't have access to a West Indies market. Hold up, why are you judging people? He might do what white people do and just put his own twist on it. You ever think about that? You ain't think about that. Rude. I don't think I've shared y'all my updates from doctor's office and stuff yet either. So I went and got my physical done. Ooh. Okay. I went and got my physical done. Everything's fine, TM. But they want to watch my cholesterol closer because now other stuff is going up with it. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Jokes to one side, I do actually trust Lambert to do fine. I don't. I'm just instigating shit, honestly. Because I can. Also, Bear, why do you like the fishing and On Together more? Because I feel like that one's super simple. This cat killing me right now. Oh, hold on a second. For a second, Bear, I thought you said read the YouTube command, and I was like, read what YouTube command? It doesn't exist. It says re-add. I hate the On Together fishing. So I thought that you had liked it because I know that you've asked me to join you in it before, and that's why I was like, really? Because I remember I did it for a few moments, and I was like, aside from the outfit, or not outfit, aside from the unlocks associated with it, I was like, yeah, they could keep this. Because it just feels boring. It's all for the game. Dear God. But yeah, like, it's very, very, very underwhelming. If they made it more accessible by not just spamming clicking, I would like it. See, I just think the damn thing is boring because that's all you do. Like, I can get through the clicking, and I'm just like, I don't want to just do this. At least give me other things. Like, I'm on Together. I think the part of the problem I have with On Together activities is, like, they're not even poorly placed. I predominantly use On Together explicitly to do the work. Hey, Crimson. Like, I literally just go in there, I mark my task, and then I like having a group of people who are all there to work. Which is also partly why there's some servers and I'm just like, I don't think I want to be here because there's motherfuckers that are in there that just be doing whatever the fuck. Like, there was one I had to stop going to because they had someone in there. You ever seen a designated shitter? I like to call them designated shitters. And these are people who go into spaces just to expressly be, like, disruptive as fuck. Although it's never ever a disruptive that's problematic. It's always just they exist and therefore they're disruptive. And so there was one server I was in that I had to stop going to because dude would just fucking clog the channels with bullshit. It was absurd. Oop. Alright, I got stuck for a second. What is that? Oh, that's a hair. Hey, Shovel! How you doing? Hi, Shovel. We're just yapping right now. Hello, everybody from Shovel Closet Stream. If you are somehow brand new here and you don't know who I am Pleasantly Twisted. Hold on a second. Okay, we're good. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black. I'm Ace. I do try hard shit in JRPGs, although right now I'm just fishing. Usually I just start off by yapping, so we just are at the top of stream. And then after we're done yapping and catching up for the day, we'll go and play our designated game. And today we're going to be playing some Bloodborne hit lists. And I, very fucking unfortunately, this will be relevant to Shovel's community because y'all are speedrunners most likely. I, unfortunately, found out that there is an actual brand new fucking strat for fighting Mikolash. And I don't fucking know it. So today, I get to go learn the Miko strats. Everyone else I had their fucking strats down. Like, fucking Gassy, I have that strat, like, in my sleep. Bloodstarved Beast, I know her strat. Amelia is a super technical strat, and I know it. Shadows, there is no strat. There's only hope and suffering. And then Rom is a strat to get the single cycle. One Reborn is a strat to get a chain sunlock. And I was just like, oh, Miko, you just get to beat up. Incorrect fucking wrong. You do not get to just beat him up. I have to go learn a whole strat for the first phase. And then if I can land my fucking plunge on the start of second phase, then the fight is free. I'm worn out from an evil ass randomizer, so you're getting a rate and lurk. I gotta stand up. No, that's real. That's real. We just finished the first BAF randomizer. It went really well. Some people's shit was fucking cursed. It was cursed. Oh my god. Hey, Soups! Soup, why you ain't join our rando? Can't believe this. Many such cases. All of my go mode items were in everyone else's game towards the end, so I had to wait for motherfuckers to finish their games. And it's just a gaggle of people being like, I don't have my hyper jump. Where is it at? It's behind this. I need my boomerang. Like, fucking Christ. Oh. It was a good time though, and we just finished it today. I gave everyone a week. They finished it by the halfway point. And I was just like, okay, that's fine. So yeah, we're gonna yap and fish and complain about things on together. But yeah, this dude was just super disruptive. He was one of those people that you can tell if it was a real life setting, the idea of sitting with his own silence is actually just like debilitating. He would not shut the fuck up. And he would say things that I'm just like, dude, no one wants to read this. Which sucks when you have literally other people in there that are just trying to have passive conversations while they're on breaks. Because there's a server I frequent that everyone is just very, very friendly. So we were all talking about like my upcoming dental work. And things were fine. And he just logged in and just starts absolutely shitting all over the chat. And I was like, okay, I can't stay here. Although I found out that that person got banned. That makes me feel good. That makes me feel good. So, I don't really have too much. I don't really have a whole lot to talk about and that's going on in the gaming world that I know of, at least. I know that the Mortal Kombat movie 2 is out and I will be partaking. I'll be partaking. I don't give a fuck who want to be like, but PT the movie is bad, but PT the movie is corny. Correct. That is exactly why the fuck I'm going. You've seen it? Oh, tell me about it. I want to hear about it. I need thoughts, comments, concerns, favorite characters, all that jazz. Yeah, it came out a couple of days ago, I want to say, almost a week ago. Almost a week ago. And I want to go see it. It is fully and entirely unserious. Ah! My favorite. My favorite. It has a lot of, ooh, I know what this is. Okay. I'm so fucking excited. I remember seeing that and people were being weirdos. And I was just looking, I was like, a lot of y'all need to learn what whimsy is. I'm going to enjoy my shit-tacular movie and come back and talk to people about it that like it. There are some moments it tries to be serious, and then you're like, you're not. No. It's always funny to me, especially in like the new wave of video game movies that we have, when they try to be serious, and it's like nobody is listening to you. Nobody's listening to you. Whimsy's become your word of 2026. Yes. Yeah, looking forward to seeing it myself. Oh my god. I can't wait. I can't fucking wait. God. It's gonna be so bad. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. It's me, the Prince of Fey Whimsy. I mean, maybe Lambert is the Prince of Fey Whimsy. I'll probably eventually get over myself and go laugh at Cody Rhodes try to do a somersault. Are you talking about in the Street Fighter movie? I don't know how you feel about these things. Fatalities are on deck. I shall leave it at that. Oh, fatalities are necessary. That's just like what you do. It's like in the original wave when people are just like, I can't believe they added animalities, and I'm like, you need to be happy they didn't add babalities. Not fatality, teehee. The Street Fighter movie. I still can't believe that they have Schultz's bitch ass in there. Although I will say this, and I thought this was very funny. I don't know who else caught this. So they released the trailer for Street Fighter 6 at the VGAs. And I remember sitting in the audience and just watching it and being like, yo, this is like... Huh. And so I was like, okay. And so as we're going through the trailer, I'm like, hang on a second. I know most of these people, but why does that dude playing Dan look familiar? And I'm just like a fucking dunce about the shit, right? I'm like, whatever. Something about this is weird. And it's later on I find out that that's Andy Schultz, and it hits me like a brick. And I was like, the dude who fucking tried to beef with Kendrick Lamar? That's so random. What? But also, you don't look like Dan at all.
Nope.
So I don't know what we're doing here. So all that aside, this hits the internet beats the ever-living brakes out of them. And they're just like, what is this fucking trash? And I'm just sitting there like, hey, I saw this shit live, and I just wanted to go up and say hi to Cody Rhodes just so I could make J-Rock upset. I'm gonna go say hi to Cody Rhodes just to make J-Rock upset. Hold on to what? You what? Yeah, I was in the same room as Cody Rhodes. Junto, did you not know that? Like, dead ass, when they showed the trailer for Street Fighter, the Street Fighter movie, they showed the trailer for the Street Fighter movie at the Video Game Awards, and everyone who's in the cast of the movie was on stage. Like, I could have had my moment like that dude for Elden Ring and ran up on stage and just took the mic if I wanted to, and I'd been literally in breathing distance of Cody Rhodes. Breathing distance of Cody Rhodes, of Jason Momoa, very unfortunately, Andy Schultz, and several others. The one I would have killed to go see up on stage, though, is actually Lenny Kravitz. Which has nothing to do with the Street Fighter movie, but Lenny Kravitz was in the same building as me, and I was not forewarned, and I'm still upset about it. Like, that would have been a photo op of all fucking time. Oh my god, SJ. Like, the number of moments where I just looked at that and I was like, I just have several questions, and I don't think any of them are appropriate. Like, So, yeah. And, like, when people start adding, like, the additional context of the nonsense that is fucking Schultz, I'm sitting there looking at it, and I'm just like, this feels weird. Seeing Lenny Kravitz on stage was wild. Also, my fucking, like, longtime crush, Mila Jovovich, that I didn't even recognize, by the way. I didn't even clock that that was Milia. It was because I hated her jacket. I thought her jacket was really fucking ugly. And I'm so dead serious. Because Paul had to tell me after the fact, was like, that was Milia Jovovich. And I was like, that was Lilu Dallas herself? No, it wasn't. He was like, yeah, it was. And I was like, no, it wasn't. He's like, yeah, the fuck it was. And I ran it back. That was Lilu Dallas herself. Y'all, her coat was really fucking ugly. Like, I fucking could not stand her coat on a deep and spiritual level. And how are you doing, Dusk? I admit that I did have a laugh about what appears to be girly pop Killer Bee Cammy. Yeah. There's a couple of things in a Street Fighter movie that I am very interested in, but from a purely, like, cringe movie enjoyer standpoint, I don't know that that's the type of cringe I'm looking for. Hey, Cookie. Cookie, I wanted to ask you, do you still want me to call you your former name, or do you want me to go back to just Cookie? And I'm leaving that vague on purpose because you should understand it, but I don't think others will. But yeah, I don't know that the Street Fighter movie is the type of cringe that I want. I will stick to my animated feature along with ye old Jean-Claude Van Damme version. But Mortal Kombat is right up my alley. I still need to see the Monster Hunter movie too. So yeah, that whole ordeal, just Cookie is preferred. Okay. That whole ordeal had me irritated. And so I was getting into this. What I thought was very, very funny is when they released their second trailer. I don't know if you caught this, SJ, but there was a noted absence of Andrew Schultz in it. I think he was in that trailer for approximately 1 second. And it wasn't even a flavor of like a feature. It was just like he happened to be in the background. And I saw that in the trailer and I was like, huh. Interesting. That I barely got. The second trailer was also swift. It was also very swift. But I just thought that was a very, very funny note. Because I was like, putting out a second trailer when everyone and their mom got on the internet and beat the shit out of you over Andrew specifically is a choice. And then when I saw he was barely in it, I was like, you know what? Someone on Capcom's team took screenshots of how badly the internet beat their ass and took that into a meeting and said, everyone gets to read this because if I had to see it, you had to see it. And now that you have seen it, you don't get to say that I'm being overly cautious. Fucking fix this trailer. Oh yeah, my Stingray is large. Can I help you? You okay, Stinky? You're 1.5 weeks into this new job. You got a new gig? Where are you at now, if you don't mind my asking? Or you could just send it to me. What are you doing, Stinky boy? Someone got to say a very large, I told you. Oh God, yeah. I can guarantee you there was someone on that team that said putting him in this movie is a bad idea that was heartily fucking ignored. And then after all that happened, went into the meeting with the screenshots and went, that one comment with the bear saying, guess who just got yelled at? Oh my God. Okay, y'all, gotta fly. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging for a bit, Junto. And yes, I saw Cody Rhodes and was in the same room as him. Hey, Bleep Nick. How you doing? Oh my God. I'm trying to think who else is up there too. What I also think is really funny is, on a personal tangent, in terms of Mortal Kombat, they're like, because I think Street Fighter absorbed so much of the negativity, Mortal Kombat has the space to do like literally whatever the fuck it wants. So they're doing like fun interviews. They're like having meet and greets and shit. What do you mean? Okay, Junto. Good God. I want to say I got pictures of it on my phone, too. I took a lot of pictures that night. Oh, God. Sorry. I'm also on a journey of, I have to switch nails, y'all. I'm going to be switching to press-on nails, I think. I'm tired of getting my nails done, and then there's one chick in this shop that she just is bad. But I also just don't make the time anymore. I would rather use that time doing anything fucking else. Plus, it's expensive as fuck. I miss the days of being able to go get my nails done and it cost me 30 bucks. Nowadays, it's like 55 and I still have to tip. Like, my nails are even raising underneath here. It's a lot more expensive than it used to be. It's so bad. So I have some press-ons, and I'm waiting on some other ones to come into the mail. And I really like these, but now I'm debating on if I want to get this set that I have on my fingers one more go so I can have them be done for like the upcoming holidays, or if I want to go ahead and just take them off. Cody Rhodes did have one of the funniest bits in a new Naked Gun movie, just openly calling out cop racism. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like Cody Rhodes as an individual is actually very chill, but I hate his persona in wrestling. I call him, what did I used to call him? I think I just used to call him Albert Wesker. A fill-in was 5? I think the lowest I ever had it was like maybe a 20 spot. And that was in my high school days back at home. Five? SJ, you see I'm like over here dying. Oh no, why'd the music die? Oh, it's a song that has that quiet starting energy. Oh God, I'm back. I made it in time. A full set was 20 and a fill was 5. Oh yeah, I call Cody Rhodes Albert Wesker, and it used to piss Jay and my friend Lucky off all the fucking time. Because we have a side chat where they would watch WWE wrestling, and they would come back and forth and talk about it. And then I know that was really big in the moment where it was like, who was it? Cody Rhodes and I used to call the other one Wonder Boy. They were back and forth over some belt. And every time I saw Cody Rhodes, I was like, what in the Americana is this shit? And Jay and Lucky would just be like, y'all got to put respect on Cody Rhodes' names. I'm like, no, I don't know this man. Who is he? And why do I care? Where are his parents? Why is he bleach blonde? He looks like Albert Wesker. So from there on, I just called him Albert Wesker. Thank you, it's Roman Reigns. AKA Wonder Boy. Although, didn't he have to drop due to something medical? All the stories are mixing up in my brain. I know that he's out the picture for a hot minute for reasons and stuff. It did piss me off. I could see it, but yeah. I think it just made Lucky agitated. Or no, you know what? I think it was Adrian. It was somebody that I would say that shit. And they would be like, PT, I'm going to beat the brakes off you. And I'm like, that will require that you know where I live. And you don't. So... Hi, Jay. The Rock cousin? Damn. I feel like I fucked up. Didn't Cody get a cease and desist from Nintendo about his boots? Shut up. Shut up. No, that's not a thing. Jay, are you at work? You at work. He had to drop the belt because of leukemia. Okay, I thought I remembered that right. Not yet, but you heading to work. Okay. They had a Triforce on them. Oh, go the fuck home. Y'all, I would box Nintendo in the back of a Wendy's so quick. The trademark is ours, brother. It's 3 fucking triangles. Shut up. Like, gaming companies irk my shit so bad. They irk my shit so bad. Y'all just be coming up with reasons to be pissed off. I beat the brakes off you. Joke is on you because I don't own a motorized vehicle. Confuses them every time. I might have to steal that. Also, Bearwatch, I saw your other comment in my DMs and... Well. Oh no, why do I have a notification? Are things on fire? Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is fine. It said the C&D to bundle up over the Bloodborne cart game. That was goofy. Now, see, here's the thing, though. A C&D over that, I kind of understand, because for all intents and purposes, as much as we fucking hate the shit, they do own the rights to Bloodborne, even though they're doing nothing with it. Even though they're doing nothing with it. And it's like, okay, but you have a fan game that is here to show that there's still interest, oh god damn it, in a Bloodborne game, and you're just like, no! And it's just like, okay, fine, whatever. So that's why it's Nightmare Cart now. That's why it's Nightmare Cart. It's still cornball shit, though. It is still cornball shit. Like, you don't want to do anything with the IP, that's fine, but then being pissed off and angry because, hey, you're doing things with stuff that we technically own. It's like, fine, dude, whatever. Be a fucking bum bitch loser. I don't fucking care anymore. And Nightmare Cart's doing great and having a good time. And I think she still has, like, the build of her Bloodborne demake. Now, that is the one spot that I'll give Sony a little bit of space, because even though they're cornballs and like, oh, well, you can't call this Bloodborne, the true Nintendo route would have been saying, you can't call this Bloodborne and this can't exist. They just said, hey, just don't call it that. Sorry, there's a thing under my nail and it's irritating the fuck out of me, so I'm getting it taken care of. There we go. There we go. She's making DLC for Nightmare Cart too. Oh, I wonder what's gonna be in a DLC. Because I know that, isn't there only just like the 1 or 2 tracks? And then she was working on characters first? Why are you naming Risk of Rain 2 songs, Jay? You know I got Risk of Rain music in my shit. I got the Risk of Rain remake stuff in my playlist too. Nightmare Cart rebrand definitely gave her more leeway. I'm not sure she could have put in an arcade cabinet if theming stayed as it was, because that was the last song that played. Yes. Yes. And then that's what I was trying to get into, SJ, is that they at least did the thing of being like, hey, you can't use that name. Feel free to keep the game. Feel free to keep the likeness and all that stuff. You just can't call it Bloodborne Cart. And then, yeah, that gives her space as a developer to do more stuff without having to do it Sony shenanigans. Until it makes too much money and then Sony decides that they don't like that shit. That's probably going to be where they turn around and become fucking assholes about it. But Nintendo is the true asshole on the block, because literally if you so much as breathe a thing, that's Mario, Zelda, what we got? Mario, Zelda, Samus. I'm debating on if I want to add Kirby to that. The point being, if you have a thought around them, Animal Crossing, ooh, that's a good one. Animal Crossing, yeah, you can go ahead and wrap that up. They will be on you like flies on shit. Simon, why do you think that I am your bed? You know, when I start playing, you're gonna have to move, right? Oh, now he's all of a sudden deciding to get comfy. Sonny gonna be like, you made too much money? Nah, we made too much money. Put on your good suit and step up to the judge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jay. So, yeah, it just, ugh. Annoying shit. all the time. Oh, so Jay, are you gonna hop into the new rando that Danimal just started up today? Since he, did you see what that man did and was just like, oh yeah, so I guess I got free time, so who's trying to hop into another Archie? Like, y'all are actually not well at all. All right, let me see what we got here. Nothing here is done. I need to go catch more of those. Oh, those are up to 320 and shit now. I don't have time to do another one now. Too busy playing Balatro, Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh no, not you too. Not you got hit with the fucking... He got you playing that fast. Wait, what now? So Prez yesterday was playing Balatro, playing some Balala, but had it modded to be Yu-Gi-Oh characters. Not Yu-Gi-Oh characters. All the Jokers were Yu-Gi-Oh cards. All of the Jokers were fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I was in his DMs demanding links upon seconds of Balatro crossing my vision. Jesus Christ. That's so intense. All right, Stinky Boy. Can I have my lap back, please? I know that you think you can just live here. You cannot. You cannot. I'll make you dance if you stay here. You don't like dancing. That's why you move like a white dude. You like a white dad. Huh, freedom. I just gotta see if my PlayStation is gonna boot up right away. Can't wait for it to be like a fucking update that I didn't ask for. You move like a white dad to your cat is wild comms. Listen, you saw how he was moving. He wasn't. This is the face of an intense man. I was in demands man and links fun seconds of Balatro crossing my vision. The Twitch version of that emoji is cursed. Of which emoji? For the roguelike itch, everything is crap. Seems to be some good shit. Also, we have ads coming. Oh, Jay, he's decided he's gonna keep eating his food now. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh, well, I'll be corrected. It worked on the first fucking attempt. Alright, let me pull up my video and stuff too. I need an hour nap before I gotta get ready for work. Go play with your kitties! I need to pull up Ghost Video and go get the Miko strats. I started to type Bloodborne in my search bar and it auto-filled it with Bloody Roar. And I don't know what that means. Get that strat down. I have to grab it. Oh, and it's already right here. Oh no, get the fuck out of here, Copilot. Alright, so I'm gonna write it down. I need my book. All right, let me grab that. Thank you for eating the rest of your food, Stinky. Oh, you probably want to leave now since you can't sit on me. Alright, give me a second. I gotta let the kitty cat out. What do you think you're doing? My unpopular take, if you want to call it that, when it comes to the AI shit is I don't mind it as much when it's things like my Notion board and it's for me personally to keep track of things and stuff. But I feel like some of you motherfuckers are just finding an excuse to put AI into everything, and I'm tired. I'm tired. Like, oh, it streamlines my work. But what work are you streamlining exactly? That's my big burning question, I guess. If we're gonna have like the nuanced things and stuff, what work are you streamlining? Strictly curiosity. All right, I'm gonna write this down. Oh, I guess that is one piece of gamer news that I have. AI makes writing a book easier. Do you even like writing? Girl, like, it's one thing if you're saying, and we're not gonna go too far on this. It's one thing if you're saying it helps you because it like gives you an autocorrect to let you know, hey, you misspelled these words. You misspelled these words. That makes sense. That is good thing. Please don't let me publish the book with 8 billion typos. That is very different than it helped me come up with my book concept. Oh, so you're not creative. Those are not the same thing, beloved. Just so you're aware. Anywho, like I said, we're gonna shit can that. I have to study this, and y'all can join me on that. Do I have anything open that's weird? I don't. Last time y'all tried to cook me with that shit. Okay. I don't even want bots to wash my motherfucking dishes. Have you seen Terminator? Have you seen iRobot? Okay, Miko, we're gonna talk. This will be lovingly named fucking Miko. Call it R1. I can't write 3 L1s. I have to write the 3 L1s. Yeah, okay. Here's the shit I was talking about. 4 R1s into an L1. Like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, we've moved over to Bloodborne Costco. We have moved over to Bloodborne Costco. I need to check something. What does her stamina look like there? Mostly full. I'm gonna make that a note. And then a charged R2. Like, Ghost, I don't know if you're lurking, but where do you get the time to just look at this and be like, I'm just gonna test the fuck out of this, you know? As 2 packs of croissant bread loaves and we're thinking about French toast, I love that for you. French toast with Frenchy bread is always a good vibe. I've never actually made authentic French toast. Sometimes I walk down, I remember this part. Yeah, like you have to sometimes force them out. Nephew's coming over, so we're prepping for boys that eat random amounts of food. I can't wait to see my nephew next week. You have no fucking idea. You have no idea. For this strat alone, Miko needs to be banned from the Bloodborne Costco. I'm tired of him. But there was text there that I think that was oh. Walk out the doors and lure him back in. You won't back far enough to aggro the puppets. Okay. Oh. Oh. The hit's diabolical. That's nasty. Yeah, bully that man in the corner. 3, 4, and then... Oh, wait, she did not one. I feel like she recovered that pretty well, though. Hey, Viru! How you doing? Lily, thank you so much for 21 months. It's appreciated. Can we please do some hyper wiggles in chat for the 21 months? How are you? How you been? Also, did your 3D printer ever get fucking fixed? I never asked that after it tried to burn down your fucking home. And thank you for the bless you. Waiting for this part because I know this part. Literally, it is. Oh my god, the timing. I'm a savant. Don't ask me for lotto numbers. I said I'm a savant, not a future predictor. Oh, I remember this part of the video. So this enemy can chase you for eternity. And I mean, she was determined to hit Ghost that day. You got a fixed 3D printer for your birthday. Also, I missed your birthday. Happy belated birthday. How was your birthday? Okay, so Ghost doesn't even bother with that second one. Okay. This is the part where I need to take a picture. Oh, wait, no, not yet. And I know that Ghost doesn't pick those up because those are just Quicksilver bullets. At this point, you shouldn't be using bullets, really. Y'all see this paper? You see this one? This is critical and important paper. I need to, like, burn that into my brain. Because I had the other paper and it was, like, a little ways up. And I was, like, literally right in the banister. It was great. You spent the weekend in Steamboat. Did the whole relaxing thing. Steamboat as in, like, Steamboat Willie? Or what's the Steamboat? Okay. I'm going to put this in Try Hard Liquors so that I just have it. Or what in the hell happened in fucking Try Hard Liquors? Oh, Yvonne is in there telling people how to vampire crawler. Day ending and why. Makes sense. Okay. I happen to be in Discord right when my boss messaged me. Steamboat Springs is a tiny mountain town about 3 hours away from home. Has hot springs and stuff. Oh, I feel like I looked into that as a thing I wanted to do for a vacation for myself. And then guess what? I never fucking went.
Nope.
Because time is flatter than a fucking circle. Okay, let's see here. And L1 on the Miko Lash. I was R1ing. Sin or SJ, can you change my category to a Bloodborne, please? Now you know how to spell adulthood. Shoulder. I think this is... Oh no, this is R1. Okay, because you want the health refill for the damage boost. Yep, there it is. R1 and 3 L1s. Got it. And that should be a clear at that point. Oh, not the fucking beast pellet glitch. Okay, that one's nice. So the side is fine. Why is it called Swedish? Makes the plunge easier because he's further from the doorway. I think I get why it's called Swedish. Slippery Miko. View, correct. I'm letting that through because you're so correct it hurts. Ooh, this one is a healthier Miko too. Oh, she's behind the paper. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot if you... Okay. So I remember the piece where if he takes a hit 3 times, he'll by default come fight you. I forgot that that counts for shots too. So if you shoot him 3 times, he'll turn around and be like, no, I'll fucking box you right here. Hey, Bellamy. I've started saying that to people, being like, problems have arrived. I said that after my last doctor's appointment, and I was like, hey, I got my blood work done. Minus my cholesterol, I have a critical update. I can still be available to cause problems. So, there you go. I'm going to actually dedicate this page to Miko. It did. It told both of you that keyboard warrior is a slur. Because never for... Nope, I'm not going to do that because people don't know how to not discourse. So I'm going to leave it there. Let me go not aggro before we go around to him. Sorry. I'm actually going to draw a thing. So let's see. If this is a banister, and this is a door, this is also a banister. I'm going to make sure to send this to Ascarl as my critical Bloodborne art. I think that's a very good crude drawing. Would y'all like to see my quick art for the scene that's on the screen? Keyboard mage is the slur. Actually, no, I'm gonna put it back here. So I put this in my notes. This is my fast, crude drawing of what's on the screen. Of where to hide. Oh. One of these days I'm going to hit spacebar and I'll stop streaming. Oh, there was more things happening there. Okay, we got another whiff. Ooh, that one she's using a saw spear. Wow. That's super smart. Yeah, get his ass. Wow. Corner strat is just better than everything. Ooh. All right. So this is the next part we need. Okay. Ah, goodness gracious. When consistently remain close to Miko, this is to avoid his meteor spell. This will be tricky as he can hold up 2 times. Hop up to 2 times back. What I do is I run away a bit after an R1, L1, and run to him to see if I see him hopping back. Alright, this sounds awful. Yeah, Ghost's guide is extremely thorough. Yeah, sit on that man. Yeah, so I see how she's sticking to just R1s and L1s. This is actually a super lucky run because there's no call beyonds. Yeah, I will say that one you just greeted. There's no point to wait for that one. Let's see. Oh, unfortunate. Wait, she said strafe left, yes? Move towards his left. A keyboard warlock? A keyboard patron, maybe Corsair given who PT works for. Hi! Yes, it's true. Any keyboard entities you would like to subscribe to, please contact me first and I can help you find the god that's right for you. Those are not guaranteed results, however. If your god turns against you, I will not be held responsible. Okay. Here's what I want. All right. Let's see it again. So call beyond, just move to his right. Or move to your right, his left. Yeah, there's a sweet spot. The mirror cheese. That one's not dead, I don't think. Okay. Damn. I don't think I've seen this before. I think I know of it in passing, but I don't think I've actually witnessed it. This is so mean. I love it here. What a clown. Although this is... Okay, so here's the thing, right? This is super safe. This is also a little bit timey. But we're not doing a speed run, so I don't think it matters. Not the way he stumbles around through it, too. Brand representation without accountability, so a paladin oath. This statement does not represent my bias on paladins. Eh. Let me make that a bullet point. I don't think I'll go for that, but I want to make it a bullet point just to have it in my repertoire. And then I'm just gonna walk through this and make sure that there's nothing on Murgo I need to miss or need to review. I think most of Murgo I have down pat. Oh my god, the skeletons. Oh, we still have more Miko. Time out. Hey, Cider Taco. What the fuck? Okay, so that one hit. I don't know if this is anything extra. Why is it so choppy right here? That's so weird. Oh, it's just showing the pathing. Not calling all paladins cheap, but to be honest, the greater good is a phrase that can cover a lot of dark deeds. Now, have you ever seen a crusading paladin tip? Me either. Oh my god. All the chunks and gems you get next are for all bosses only. Okay, so I'm gonna blast through this. I don't care about none of this. Okay, I kind of care about some of this though, because I want to walk through this without getting cinnamon toast cooked. Running past those shadows is safe, just don't run out of stamina. Just don't get tired, forehead. Okay, this is where it's out of the pathing. Make sure you don't run into damage. Oh, okay. That makes sense, because the pigs kind of suck. The pigs and then the subsequent shadows are ass tier. Also, for those of you who've been along this whole time and I said those pigs have eyeballs, you can see them there. You might need a reminder that fire burns. Fire is, in fact, fucking hot. Without an elixir, ghost playing dangerously. Oh, terrible. Chunky. So she opts to kill one pig. Oh, okay, now this is outside of my pathing. Now I'm just here for the content. Me during a pollen allergy season, carelessly running into a damage during spring. Minding your business walking when all of a sudden, pollen attacks. Is there a special deal today at Bloodborne Costco on getting good? Please hold, let me double check.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? All of my notifications are messed up, so I never really know if this thing is on. So, I believe this is on. Luckily for you, there is a sale. There is a big sale on getting good in aisle 3 today. You can buy yourself a bag of Get Fucking Good, buy 2, get 1 free in aisle 3 today. You go past the pig eyeballs, you go past the pig hooves, and you go past the shadow tentacles. You should see them on the right side of the aisle. They're very aptly labeled, Get Good Fucking Loser. Make sure you grab 2 and then you get your 3rd one for free. Thank you. Thank you very much. As always, we do always have buy 5, get 1 blood vials. Those are going to be over in aisle 4. You can also see the lovely people giving samples of those in front of all aisles. Please do not imbibe those too quickly. Just trust me on that one. Please do not drink them all very quickly. And today's additional special is sedatives. Sedatives. We have sedatives on sale over in aisle 6 right before the freezer section. And we feel like the placement there was really good because you're going to need at least 1 sedative after you see what's in the freezer section. So, just a quick review. We have a sale on blood vials, buy 5, get 1 free. All over the store. You don't need to go anywhere in particular for that, but if you feel like you need a number, you're someone that adheres to that, please go to aisle 4. In aisle 3, we're going to have our Get Good and Get Fucking Good on sale 2 for 1. And you can also go down to aisle 6 right before the freezer section and get you some sedatives, okay? Thank you for shopping Bloodborne Costco. As always, we welcome you home, but we do not know how to get you back home. That is something you have to figure out on your own, but we will help you throughout your nightmare.
I need to come up with an actual slogan for that. Kind of like the The Army of Darkness one. What's the one where he's working in the mart? Shop smart, shop S smart. Listen, Cookie, I can't help you because sometimes if it's out of stock, what you need to do is you need to go over to the brigade and tell Bobby to stop buying it all. Can you mix and match? Enjoy your night. Yes, yes, is that enjoy your nightmare? Oh my god. I mean, once you've got good, why go home? Oh, that's spoken like someone who's never woke up from the nightmare. Trust me, you want to go home. You want to go home. You want to go home after that. That's not. You don't stay these places. That's not good for you. Can you mix and match to get good with get fucking good deals? Yes, they're from the same brand. It's from the same carrier. You do not have to worry about it. We get those from Bergenworth Industries. You can mix and match any and all Bergenworth products for the buy two, get one on the Get Good special. Just make sure that it's part of the Get Good line, okay? Don't come to the front register. Hold on a second.
Alright, we have a critical announcement. You can mix and match your Get Good products. They are all Bergenworth Enterprise products. All Bergenworth Enterprise products can be mix and matched 2-for-1. However, make sure it is still part of the Get Good line, okay? Get Good, Get Fucking Good, Get Good Loser. Those are the ones that you can mix and match. They're going to be different colors. They come in different strengths. You can use those. I cannot help you with anything from Bergenworth Industries called Wake Up Hunter. Those are not the same thing. That is not the same thing, okay? Those don't count. Those don't count. You have to stick to the Get Good brand.
It really is just all my customer service experience being exploited, and I'm okay with it because customer service is tiring. All right, we're going to rewind a little bit. I need to see what that actual pathing is to make sure that I don't fall face first into a pig's asshole. When we're leaving, they keep going, welcome to the exit, and it feels dystopian. What? Alright, where are we going? The fuck is this shit? Not the song. Oh, they opened that shortcut. That makes perfect sense. I don't need that routing. Okay, got it. Alright, let's get into the Murgo fight. There's no real script for her, you just have to fight her. I love this so fucking much. Welcome to Costco, I love you. Are you referencing the one dude on YouTube? He always closes with that with, thanks for watching, I love you, bye bye. And it's like, you don't know any of the people who watch your stuff. We're just here to see if there's any deals worth of shit. But I love this, where it's like, there is no script, you just have to fight her. The epitome of, please fucking get good. Please get good. I don't know how to do this fight. Well, it's fighting you. So, it's an Idiocracy reference? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Girthy HP, aka Ascarl's fucking nickname in high school. Don't tell Ascarl I said that. And even if you didn't, Ascarl's gonna hop out of fucking lurk if I did. I'm writing that one down too. Actually, if I could have someone throw that and enjoy your nightmare into quotes, that would be appreciated. Alright, see, I'm not absorbing stuff. But we punish everything with an R1 Two R1s, L1s? Let's look here. R1, R1, L1. Yep. Oh, there's no way in the world Bloodborne Costco doesn't sell caskets. R1, R1, L1. Yeah, we just stick to that. That's a slam down. Let's swipe 1, swipe 2, and then swipe 3. And that one was just R1, L1. You know what? Bellamy actually is correct. It's the side partner company, and they don't even have them at the front. They're the ones that are on your way out. They're the ones before they have to check your receipt. So instead of having tires and like window insurance, it's caskets and life insurance. IRL Costco has caskets? Today on things I didn't want to know. Hey, Takal. Oh. But there's no exit from Bloodborne Costco. See, this is where you're wrong. There's no exit from Yarnum. But the Costco is within Yarnum. So you can leave Costco. You're just not leaving Yarnum. Yet. That's also partly why we don't do specials and deals on Wake Up Hunter. We are not legally allowed to do that. We're not legally allowed to do that. That's Bloodborne IKEA. No, I forget the name that we made for Bloodborne IKEA, because you can't call it Bloodborne Costco and Bloodborne IKEA. I think we had, didn't we have something for Bergenworth? I just did Bergenworth Enterprises, and then we had God, what's the other one? Because I have the Bergenworth sweater. I guess we could base it off of each location too. Like we could have something from the Lost Woods, something for Bergenworth. God, what's the actual fucking... Something with regard to Mensis. Yeah, there has to be something for Mensis. There has to be something that refers back to your brain. Fun fact for those of you who didn't know, the Mensis along with Amidala are direct references to actual parts in your brain meats. Your amygdala is in your brain. You have two of them. Everyone has two amygdalas. I want to say there's two amygdalas in the game. No, there's more than two. There's more than two, because there's one that's outside the Grand Chapel. Or I'm sorry, the chapel midsection. There's the one that's outside of Yargul is what I was thinking of. The one that's outside of Yargul. I think there's technically two in that chapel section. Because one of them grabs you and takes you to the DLC. I forget where the other one grabs you and takes you. Yes, Amidala. It's actually called... So, Amidala in this game is the big dude... Actually, you know, let's go ahead and go play the game. Because it's already been an hour and 45 minutes of stream. I'm not watching What Nurse no more. Go away. There we go. Move that, move that. Do this. That does not respond to my cursor. Alright, did a presentation on Amidalas once in biology class. Yeah, those are real things. Amidalas are real things. They are the two little, they look like almost little almonds, and they're in your brain. And they are what governs a little bit of your memory, and then the conjuring and holding of memories, and specifically dreams and nightmares. It's something like that. That don't 100% quote me on that. I could be talking way out of my ass cheeks. I'm gonna boot up this one, and I'm gonna show you Amidala. Or Amidala. Oh, I don't know. I thought they were queens in Star Wars. Cookie, I will click you the fuck out. Oh, right, I was trying to kill Lawrence. Okay, well, that's on pause. Oh, but that means I can show you an Amidala. Mainly due to personal reasons, because I got neurodivergent disability on one of my Amidalas. Really? Really? I didn't know that could happen. Hey, noob, we're talking about Amidalas. I know that's a wild thing to walk into. So I'm gonna go to the Cathedral Ward. Because I think we killed... I think we're up to Amelia being dead here. That's the only way I can go to the DLC. Also, I never caught if Sin or SJ said they changed it to Bloodborne. I'm going to wager that that answer is they did. Our favorite arm-ripping horror. Yes. Okay, so... You can't see it right now, but you'll see it in a second, and I'm going to lose a life for this. Game is Bloodborne. Sphinx! Alright. Pick me up, babe! What? What? Please? Thank you! Okay, so this right here... In Bloodborne, oh, you can kind of see it, is an Amidala. So, this is one of the main parts and pieces of the game that are really important. You see the head that has the tentacles there? That actual head shape is what the Amidala looks like in your actual brain. And everyone has two of them. Very well thought out. Extraordinarily well thought out. So they took that and the information they had about the Amidala, blew it up, made it into a head, and then they said, how do we make this nightmarish? And someone said, well, clearly... make it freakish and give it fucking tentacles. I have 7, actually. I don't think you have 7. I do not think you have 7 Amidalas. So for Bloodborne, there's the one that's right there outside the Cathedral Ward. There's one on the other side. You have to be a VP to do that? Oh my god. Sometimes my own settings baffle me. It would have told me I can't do it, and I actually would have shut this entire stream down. I want to say that there's one in Cathedral Ward on that side. I think there's one on each side. I want to say there's one on each side. So we went to the one that's on the left side. Let's check the right side. I forget if the right side is going to be the Amidala or just the bag lady. Actually, I wouldn't mind if bag lady wants to pick me up. Oh, pimp. Shut up. I'm experimenting right now. Did I despawn bag lady?
Perfect time not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Kenrick. And he's my...
Bag lady won't be here because Eileen is here. Okay, so... I thought there was one over here. Oh, here's bag lady! Yeah, I want to go on an adventure real fast. Before we get into practice. Can we get some press 1s for adventures? I see the one, that's all I needed. See, this is why we don't have nice shit, is because y'all be doing extra. I mean, we talking about practice. I've been talking about practice for a bit. I have to go learn a Miko strat, but y'all have me in lore land now, so I'm just like very committed to that as well. Oh no, did I lose the bag lady? I didn't. So this is the bag lady, and this is a very important bag lady because... Well, that's not why. She actually hits like a truck with her bag. I might accidentally kill her. Oh my god. Are we dead ass? This is where my brain is now? Oh, she hit me. Okay, there we go. She hits like a truck. You know what? I'm actually gonna let you have it. I think I could kill you, and I wouldn't want to. Come on, you can do it. There we go. So this bag lady is very important. Very important. Because it is now time for adventures. Who wants an adventure in Yarnum Costco? It's me. I always want the adventures in Yarnum Costco. I hope that I didn't lie to y'all. I don't think I did. I did it! Now she's gonna take... Shut the fuck up, noob. So yeah, the bag lady bangs you up and drops you off. You went on a happy adventure. It just kind of sucks that in order to take the adventure, you have to die. I know that somewhere Ghost is sweating where and is just like, you don't have to take this death. Please learn how to get to fucking Pearl the right way. Nope, you just died to her. You quite literally just died to her. And this should be your first true moment if you're playing casually of being like, hey, I'm cooked and I don't like that. So anyway, your prison door just opens. And I'm only walking because I want to see if I can show y'all an NPC. Okay, I don't know where baby girl is, so I'm just gonna go back to my fucking box. Oh yeah, the first time I wound up in here, I was like shitting a brick. Shitting an actual non-metaphorical brick. I just remember that moment being like, none of this shit looks like what I was just in. And when you first go through there, especially early game, like if you get super cooked pre-Amelia, oh yeah, honestly, consider yourself fucking cooked. Let me see where this is. I don't know if this is outside of Miko or outside of Murgo. And I, like a jackass, am nowhere near any of that stuff. However, know that you can get that. Sorry, I'm making faces because I don't quite know where the fuck I am. This might be on the way to Miko. I will be golly gosh damn. And this is a +8? What's my shit look like? That's a 33 and 20. Do I really just have 20k in the bank? Girl, fuck this. I'm about to go downstairs and shop. What the hell? I think there are bruises involved. God, MVC2 music. Steam has done a thing where in their sale, they automatically cycle the titles. Does not care what you're mousing over. It's gone now. Good luck refinding it. I hate it. I hate that shit. I'm gonna grab up several... I don't know if I can. Oh, Boo Earns. I think I need to get a certain badge in order to do this. I want to get some Bolt Hunter marks. Don't pass those away just yet. Because I want to see if I can get some good runs in and then practice getting the fuck out of Dodge. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I unfortunately can't buy more Hunter's Marks. So let me potty real fast and then we're going to go straight to Miko. Actually, let me just go ahead, since it's at 2 hours, let me just go ahead and take my formal break so I can take down my dishes, get a re-up of my water, and then when I come back, we can focus on Miko and then doing any type of other practice we have. So I am going to throw up the BRB. This is the perfect time for you to get up, stretch your legs, go forth, get some water, and then we'll finally play some video games after we're done yapping, going through practice, and going through some of the actual research that the Bloodborne devs did in order to put together some of their bosses and stuff. Because yeah, the Amidala is actually based off of two pieces of, I don't know what to call it, really, two things that are actually in your brain. And as Viru said, that I didn't get a chance to read, it controls your limbic system, basically responsible for regulating primary emotions that are intrinsically linked to our survival instincts. In relation to what you said, go haywire while we dream and have nightmares. And then for those of you who do not know and have not watched me play this game for however many hours I've put it on this stream, Amidala is an optional boss that is out in the Nightmare Mensis specific. You have to navigate it through two hunters that are trapped there. You have to beat their ass. You have to go through a bunch of orphans. The big dudes who throw rocks at you are actually called orphans. And then you get to go in and fight an Amidala. Basically, almond-sized therapist. Yes, you have built-in therapy in your brain, and sometimes your built-in therapy is not that good. In a lot of cases, if you're neurospicy in any way, shape, or form, you're probably your Amidalas probably don't like you a whole lot, which resonates with the bosses in this game. There is one in particular that is a side, just optional boss that you can fight, and then there's another one that shows up that if you're going for the platinum, that you have to mandatory fight in a chalice dungeon. So very ironically, there are two primary Amidalas you have to deal with in your playthrough and your quest to platinum. All right, I'm done nerding out. I'm going to go on my break. I will be back here in just a couple of moments, and I will see you soon. We did it! We have the... Oh, wait, time out. Almost messed up. Dust the haters off. All right, we got the Maria fight down. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, that's like the highlight of my life. How did you mess up making a sandwich? It's bread! Bread and meats! Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work!
The only hope we have right now.
Stu Leonard. And then I see your stretch. Give me 1 second and we're gonna get this name and then I'll stretch. You may not have noticed, but I've been cursed with an unusual affliction. Is it you're a pothead? Oh no, is that your name? Bro, I don't want to eat soup out of your dome. Are you kidding? No. That's it. We're canceling the stream. I'm out of here. I'm done with it. God damn it. Killing this dude, bro. Fuckles! That's a fucking ember. This is fine. I gotta eat one anyway. Oh, God! At least I didn't waste the ember. What? Oh my gosh. Liara, please don't run in front of me. Oh my Lanta. Girl, you about got domed. Yep. Get parried, punk.
What you mean? Hey, we just left his house. What the hell?
They're claiming illness, but some are rumoring he was killed. I guess the groom hunt is off now. He canceled it before he died. Let me save. We've been here for a minute. Girl, what the hell? What do you mean? Oh my god. Like she just said that so casually, right? She's like, be careful if you go out there. The king died. What do you mean the king died? Like, the fuck does that mean, lady? Give me my card! Give me my card! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, my hair is the same color as Sailor Neptune's.
Nice. Wait a minute, you're eating goldfish too? Well, here we go.
I didn't notice that. No one called me on that. I have Sailor Neptune hair with the Sailor Uranus haircut. Is this peak gay? I think it is. What happens with dragon form in anime mode? Who just took all my health? Who just took all my health? Oh no, is dude gonna spawn? He's gonna spawn. Aha! Get juggled! Get juggled on! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm gonna punch you in your butt until you die. I hope you enjoy it. You know how many times you've knocked me off and ruined my games? How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Yeah. And then what about the charity water stuff? Ah, yes, $1 does bring in 1,100 liters of water. What else can you tell them? He wants you to know that so far the wine cellar has raised the upwards of 3.5 million liters of water. Do you have any other things you can say? Okay. He wants you to know that that clean water also goes towards drinking, bathing, crops, any type of things they're doing around their houses, the whole nine. That doesn't mean keep using me! That doesn't mean keep using me! And hey,
Can
Jinx.
you ground yourself?
No, I can't. Well, maybe I can ground myself. Hold on. Let me shut up.
Ooh.
Nah, I just hit myself in the head. I can just dome myself. That's all that is. I did not hear you gonna be a burger, but don't laugh at me, Adrian. I'm trying my best. Oh no. Oh, get that baby off of me. Just kick it. Kick the baby. Kick it. Yeah. See these? You see this excellence here? You see this top tier talent? This child that's on the move, that's a fucking unit? Yeah, that's wine cellar bread. You watch your mouth when you're talking about the wine cellar children. Here at the wine cellar, we love our kids. You fuck. Get fucked, snail. Fucking asshole. What? 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 Zangief on fucking site. E Honda doesn't count, but he might as well. So he's on site too. Armika on fucking site. Nina Wilms on fucking site. King, that motherfucking get it on site too. I don't care that he runs an orphanage. Fuck him. That's why his head's stuck and he's drunk all the time. If it's a grappler, I hate them. If there's 1,000 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's 10 grappler haters, I'm one of them. If there's one grappler hater, it's fucking me. And if there's no grappler haters, then I have been removed from this fucking existence. I hate them. I hate them.
Also, yeah, Honda absolutely counts as a grappler.
Oh, well then fuck him too. Yeah, it didn't work the first 2 times. Got it. Ooh, he looked like he got bloated. Missiles give him gas. Who are you? Oh no, you're French. Hype for 5K, hype for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. You fucking clowns! I hate all of you! I hear you, Graham. Fuck right off. Yep, too far. Oh, I actually saw you. Damn. That was clean as fuck.
We will not talk about my girlfriend like this.
I'm gonna talk about her.
You're dating the
I'm dating
Demogorgon?
Demo Lovato, yes. That's my girl. That's my favorite killer.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh.
I call her
Good wait for me.
That's Demo Lovato. That's what I call her.
Are you mixed enough that I can turn you up? Yes. No, we got about a minute. I actually can't handle that sound at that volume, so we're gonna leave it on this one. I'll close my door and we'll get back into this. And it's like right by the mic. I'm gonna shoot this man to feel better. Hey, turn around. Not both of you, just one of you, please. It supposedly has precious jewels in the place of eyes. That rumor attracted many thieves to the castle. None have come back. If that's supposed to scare me, I regret to inform you I am only enticed further. I will be going and I will claim the gems. They belong to Vanessa now. I am gonna stop talking for a second. Thank you so much, everybody, for the follows. You caught me right before I was getting ready to go. He over here chasing a fly in the room. Okay, so I only get the 2. Oh shit, I also only have the 2, I have the 1 blue elixir. Well, I'm gonna pick up 3 more. And the nice thing is if I get hit and I die, it doesn't matter because I've paid out everything I need. All purchases have been completed. Yeah, right, Funky. I need to, at the bare minimum, though, get to the other side of this nonsense. Oh, without running off on the edge, perhaps. Here you go, stinky bombs. You never saw me. I'm not a person that exists. I'm not real. Thanks, noob! Oh yeah, for those of you who are wondering what I was talking about when I said these are orphans, the dudes that I'm talking about right here are fucking orphans. Oh shit. Today on things that usually don't happen. Alright, we're good. Hey, don't drop by me. Yeah. Charge forward is what he did. I love how docile these are, generally speaking. Okay, so we pick up 2. You never saw me. Yep, none of you saw me. Always do that to myself. Walk around in whole ass circles. And then this is what we had. I was like, I know that there's another lamp. It's this one. Which if I had a little bit more confidence and stuff, I would not need to take. But because we're practicing, I am going to grab it. I am, in fact, going to grab that shit up. Also going to go downstairs and get my health back. So I think this is going to be one of those cases too where if I take damage, I'm going to purposely not heal. Because I really just want to lob out Miko stuff. You don't want those. And cat sniffing my edamame beans. Give me those. Or mine. How many pellets do I have? I think I have something like... Okay, 7 and then 7? Okay. Also, I was not playing smart last time. I can literally manip him into going where I want him to go.
Some say cosm.
Because he'll go up the stairs most likely first.
We shall not abandon the dream.
I need to come up with a name for like Bloodborne toothpaste. I just know Miko has never brushed his teeth a day of his life. Okay, so if we do this, go this way, he should be right there. Fuck out of here. The bad news is that I don't know where he went. Oh, that's perfect. I know Miko ain't never brushed his teeth. You ain't even gotta ask me no questions on that. Something's wrong. R1, L1, 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 R1, 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 L1.
Majestic. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
I think I miscounted then. I love that homie just shoots into the wall. Like, I mean, he lines up his shot and everything. He is like determination on maximum. And he dead ass is just like, I'm gonna do it. And then doesn't do it. Okay. Decider, I appreciate you sticking around for all my yapping because I was like, man, people leave for shit like this. Alright, it's like that. casual hitless Mika opener? Like, what do you mean? Hold on. Casual first attempt plunge? What do you mean? I know, Funky. Today on things I wasn't expecting. I sat here, I thought I was gonna be practicing that fight for like the next 45 minutes. Nah, Dave and Thor are here. Dave and Thor are here. Hello, Dave and Thor. What were y'all doing? What was y'all doing together? You can't fool me. You can't fool me. Oh my God. Hello, everyone from Dave and Thor streams. Oh wait, those were just coincidentally timed? Y'all weren't streaming together? You just both at the same time was like, you know what we're gonna do? Raid PT. Because if so, that's so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. You're on Marvel Rivals and Thor's on Pragmata. Okay, well, we have multiple questions. But first and foremost, we have to do this part. Hello, everyone from Thor and Dave's stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black Mace. I do tryhard games and JRPGs. Do a lot of challenge running, speed running, completionist things. This is my cat Funky. Please say hi, Funky. Thank you for saying hi. And today we're doing some Bloodborne hitless practice. I discovered I have a whole strat that I need to learn for Mikolash. And so I've spent the entire last hour watching a video, taking notes, all this other stuff. Absolutely absurd. Hi, Van! Or is it Vaughn? Is it Van or is it Vaughn? You have to tell me or else I'm gonna call you Cube. And I don't want to do that. Hey, DJ! So I'm watching all this stuff. And I literally went on break and came back. It was like, you know, I'm probably gonna spend like 45 minutes or so on the Mikolash fight, learning the strat, learning everything I need, and like practicing my plunge. And so I've been playing Bloodborne for approximately 10 minutes so far. I casually walked in, did the Miko fight, set everything up, was like, I miscounted on my first phase, but we'll just work on it in the next attempt. Landed my plunge on the first fucking attempt, and then bodied this man like he owed me fucking Costco blood bucks. So now I'm like lost and confused. Like, I guess I'm gonna go kill Murgo. It's not like I got shit better to do on this file. I guess I can go fight Murgo. A Fuzzy has appeared. Yeah, this is my supervisor. This is my designated supervisor. Oh God. Alright, channeling Ghost. Just don't run out of stamina, forehead. Okay, I mean, Ghost ain't wrong. Those men are angry. Alright, so this is why I am not Ghost. We will be safe stratting this. I'm not, I know Ghost is like a god and is just casually like, oh yeah, I'll just kill the pigs. And you know, she just does that. There is nothing to see here, homie. You gotta relax. The chain raid. The chain raid. Where you go to sleep for a hot minute, you wake up and you're like, oh, I'm somewhere else. This is fine. Are they gonna fight today?
Caldan just subscribed with Prime.
Cal, thank you so much for the 62-month resub. Sorry, I'm sad they didn't fight today. Well, let's see how this... since I'm not practicing Miko, apparently. Let's see how this goes. I'm out of... Oh, I'm not out of kombucha yet. My favorite is when I put my computer to sleep, and I come back the next day, and I open up Twitch, and it's a name, and I literally don't know who the fuck it is. I'm just like, I don't know where the fuck I'm at. Like that lost kid in the club with their drink, just like... Alright, let's see it. You don't want those. You can't eat those. Let's see what we're getting into here. Right. Scarl, you just missed probably the most stunning no-hit Miko I've done to date. And I'm not even kidding. After last stream where he beat the brakes off of me, I sat down and watched the ghost video and wrote notes and just went in and was like, okay. Ma'am? Nope. I didn't bait the third one. Spin cycle. Bye, Funky. Oh, don't fucking slap chop, lady. Lady? Oh, come on. Nope, there she goes, slap chop shit. Shit, I didn't do it soon enough. I knew that was gonna happen though. That's fine. Hey, Dizzies! But yeah, Ascarl. It was a wild turn just now. So wild. Oh no, I have to do a boo-boo run. No, that's not the worst rhyme. I'm doing it from the Miko lamp. I panicked for a second. I thought I was doing it from the lamp before the Miko lamp. I might actually play a little bit more wild now though, because I'm out of Miko hell, so sure thing. As soon as I saw that my character wasn't moving, I was like, I didn't push circle fast enough. Painful. One may say feels bad. I also was looking out for her nightmare phase, and I was surprised she hadn't done it yet. Y'all gotta watch those fireballs. You almost hit a bitch. She felt rather passive. Yeah. Like, I got cooked because she was passive, mostly. I might get cooked by pigs. Or are they gonna fight? Do they fight? Ooh, a pig died. I think so did 2 snakes. I'm just being nosy now. Yeah, that was on a 5v2 and they walked out with a 2v1. I think that's pretty quality. I think that's pretty fucking quality. I'd pay to watch that fight. I still don't quite get the magic that Ghost has on getting her to spin cycle consistently. Very consistently. I didn't get a chance to actually ask the questions I had to ask. Question was to Dave if you're still here. I know you usually like raid and run. Question for Dave if you're still here is who are you maining in Rivals? Question for Thor if you're still here is but how is Pragmata because it looks amazing. Hey ma'am. Simon, if you're gonna jump up here, now's the time to do it. Nope. See, like, I always get the slap choppers. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I was, like, against the wall, so I was cooked. Oh, Oh, boo, fucking screen. Alright, there we go. Now, the on the dime spin cycle. How dare. Okay. That was the main thing I wanted to practice, was my nightmare evade. I mean, I don't mind if she does that a bunch. It's really the slap chops that I don't like. Along with, a few others. Yeah, like this shit, I call it slap chop, Ghost calls it lawnmower. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. This isn't the worst thing. I don't care for it though. The ideal move is always spin cycle that we just saw there. Oh, don't do this. I mean, one? Yeah, your new phase. I forgot that. I almost cooked myself on that. Watch them slap chops. Against the wall. Girl, if you don't... Welcome on in, Retro Game Books. I could not say a much more earnest hi at the moment because I was focused on the fight. 1 HP dreams that ain't nobody asked for. Okay, so Margo I don't feel terrible on. I have to remember that on her spin cycle, I need to dodge much sooner than my brain wants me to. And the biggest thing is skipping that nightmare phase. Because nightmare phase going through is a fucking nightmare. And then let's go look at the last things. Because for the transparency of everyone, the day that I get the hitless run, the biggest fear I actually have more than anything isn't somehow scuffing the run on the final fight. That's not what I care about. What I care about is getting the run and then coming out here and talking to Gehrman and fucking it up. That is my actual biggest fear. And I needed to hard confirm that I can just spam my way through it. When we got 2.5? Damn. I spent more time on fucking Murgo than I did Miko. Well, guess we starting a fresh file now, ain't we?
Good.
Don't talk to me, Garamon. I forget that in New Game Plus it carries your shit over. Like, completely. Sorry, someone's getting ready for bed. We have someone making sure that their bed is good for sleepy time. Simon! Y'all can't see it, but he's making biscuits. Sorry, I disrupted him. Okay. New game.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
Don't talk to me, man. We're just gonna put words. We'll try to actually spell things now. You are now blech. Load the favorites. Put that on. Now, what in the world is that command, Vice? You just making up stuff. Retro Game Book says, it's your first time here. How are you doing today? How are the things and the stuff? I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Happy hump day to everybody. Oh no, now we got the laying down bread. Alright, let's see if we get a butt slapper or a Will Smith out the gate. Ooh. Not a message I wanted to see. Okay. That was too close. Oh, he changed his mind. He realized he could actually stretch his legs out. He didn't want to stretch them that bad, though. Hello? Can you come further this way? But not while I'm scratching my nose, please. I still have a nose itch. That wasn't nice. Oh, he's determined. He really said you didn't hit that dog and I didn't like that. But now you want to stay over there, brother. Brother. It's fine. Very rude behavior from people right from the jump. He's finicky. Because sometimes he'll stay on the other side and think about his decisions. And other times he's just like, nah, I'm clocked in, I'm ready to work. It is what it is. It's at least early enough that it's like, yeah, you just start over. Start the shit over. Only thing that sucks is that if I would have went to go get those vials, he would have absolutely, like, actually killed me. Nothing worse than a wishy-washy employee. Either lock in or phone in so I know what I'm dealing with. Dog. Wishy-washy employees actually make me tired. Typing back and forth nonsense. I need to pop my thumb and it's not popping. Leave your brother alone. Yes. I gotta keep an eye on them. Hang on, let me see if y'all can see this. Oh, you can't. His head is just out the way. The way he's staring at me, you would think I owe him money. Yeah, I gotta watch them too because they like to fight randomly. That ain't what I want to do, but that's fine. Oy. They fight over who gets to sleep in the beds. So y'all haven't been fighting as much now with the hammock gone. He falling asleep. His noise. Annoying. I hate it here. Yeah? Okay, brother. It is, in fact, gas coin.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Okay, now it was gas coin. I think I do need to let him reset a little bit between those first 3 hits just because I cannot afford him to be on those tombstones. That's the only way I'm consistently getting a kill, because as soon as he hits those tombstones, it just goes a myriad of directions. Now he's gas gone. Please. Uh-oh. I think we got a trapped cat situation. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, small child was stuck in between doors and didn't like that. I really like that one. Which one? The gas gone thing? Please don't co-sign people's terribleness. Also, let's see if we can continue to avoid learning the fucking Molotov trick. I should learn it. I really should. I'm just being a big bitch, baby. Gas gone was inspired. That's a way to describe it, yeah. Wow, to burp. I have a couple of angry men. Vice, I swear to Bob. I'll run that by Ghost and see if maybe that's just been the missing answer this whole time. There we go. What's that smell, dear Lord?
You're a take this.
Whatever the Rock is sniffing. I mean, the Rock isn't the one that be sniffing. He asks you to sniff. I feel like you have that backwards. Not given his career trajectory. It's gonna bamf me back to this one, and that's fine. I don't even think I know what's been going on with The Rock in recent years, to be perfectly frank.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to be. You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I've cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
I don't know the last time I fell off like that.
Give some thought.
Too late, doozies. Machine Gun Kelly. Too late, doozies not only co-signed my dad, more like father pun, but became a fellow stakeholder of this cooperative that has gone. Dear God. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading all that. Hey, so remember how I said I was gonna light that and it was gonna fuck me up and then I immediately needed it? Remember that? 'Cause I remember that. I think I can get past dude on the middle though without a molly, because I don't want to burn another one, honestly. I used to not throw the molly at him. Let's try this again, shall we?
You are a skilled hunter. Yet, merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. This is no kill.
Hey, you getting a little close. Look close. Didn't like that. It's just Yarnum slang for get off my lawn. What, when you tell people to get off your lawn, you whip out your whole entire machine gun kit and start blasting? Brother! You know, that's fine. This is just gonna be an interesting run. This is just gonna be an interesting run. It's a practice night, right? We're practicing. Woo! I'm sorry, fucking what? Sorry, I just really needed to think about what just happened because I literally threw a cocktail over the ledge and whiffed, and then proceeded to somehow perfectly dodge not one, not two, but 3 different beasts, all of which were like hell-bent and determined to teabag me, and every single one of them missed. That means that Bloodstarved Beast is about to be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. I don't know what else to think. gonna say I didn't see her on the camera. Fucking shit. Although, I think I can beat out the slow poison. As soon as I lost her on the camera, I was like, I'm gonna take a hit because of that. I also decided I wasn't gonna give her no more blood bullets either, or blood pellets. Yeah, the AI on this run so far has been magical, to say the least. Yeah, the word I want is magical. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, when I threw my pungent cocktail, it didn't hit anything. I literally just threw it straight over the bridge. It was a real big accidental Kobe moment. I accidentally Kobe'd. Is exactly what happened there. And I'm not even kidding. And I think it's because I jerked down my camera too fast. You dodged them all, and that's what counts. Oh, 100%, that's what counts. It was just a very fascinating thing to witness. But that's why I said Bloodstar Beast is going to be a mess. And literally, she had 1 HP in a dream, and she got the hit on me. Because I lost her on my camera. I couldn't see her the way I needed to. I love how seeing a copycat of where you've been hanging out is enough for your character to be like, ugh, scary, and gain insight from it. 1 HP was kind of BS. It's because I've been missing the visceral on her first phase transition. And then I missed a charged R2 in one of those scenarios because she did her whipping Nene and I didn't clock it fast enough. So, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Bloodstarved Beast can get that way too. Hi, hello? Hi, homie. Hi, homie. Hey, that's not... Because she did her whipping Nene, I love that Captions knew that. Captions is smart sometimes, depending. Get off my nuts. That was interesting. That was a wild save. That, however, is a loss. I did not get the head break. So I'm gonna start the file over. If I would have got the head break, I would have stayed on track. But that was a wild save on the leg there. That one wasn't even AI. That was just me being unfortunately out of position. Because you have to be moving forward from her leg break to get the hit and then hit the head visceral. And because of the way that her leg broke, I was not positioned correctly to get my follow-up, so by the time I got to her head, she was already getting out of it. So, it was unfortunate. But we still got an hour and a half, so now we are in the practice mines. And now we're just going back to nonsensical names. Maybe we'll get a slap, not slap chop, a butt slapper. Can we finalize my fucking contract? I forgot about the Adela quest. Probably because Adela is a terrible person.
All signed and sealed.
Oh, of course! We love hydration in his house. Not just from the bot, but because I need to hydrate. I should have filled this one back up, honestly. I also... This is somewhat related to what's happening on stream, but not really. I also really want to get a new light. Because this light that I have irritates me. Because it's good for lighting me so y'all can see me. I don't like the way it shines in my face. What slapper? Got him. Been lurking from the start. Sensational. Welcome on in. I know that we love to lurk in this house too. That's definitely going to be me once stream is done tonight. Gonna be hitting with a smooth lurk in a couple people's streams most likely. And then doing some Corsair work. I gotta get ready for I've lit up myself, so I might be chatty. Oh no. Oh no. You know, I'm just gonna let you clock in like that. Oh, biscuits. Okay. I feel like I'm being a bit of a boomer because when you say lit up, are you talking about natural supplements or liquor? I've got a new split ergo keyboard, so I'll mostly be practicing typing. Oh, do you have the one that has like the split in the middle? Like it feels almost like it's two different chunks? Because I've seen those in the wild. That good old natural mystic, right. Natural supplements. Engaging in herbal treatments. It's even staggered, really. Damn. I was talking about the ganj. I don't need weed to have a terrible sense of humor is wild. I mean, that's fair. Everyone, not everyone, I get it less anymore. But for an extensive period of time, there have been plenty of people who just automatically assume that because of the way I behave, I must be high on a regular basis. I'm like, yeah, I don't even smoke. What in the hell did I get stuck on? Hello? Hello? high on life. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a way to look at it. I'm aggro at that because I just literally got stuck on a fucking stair, and I'm not even kidding. Vice, you got conflicting statements in the chat. What do you mean? You got entirely conflicting ass statements in the chat. I mean, that's what they used to call it too, being like, this person's high on life. I don't know, I don't think I just was generally unwell and existing. I miss landing on the banister. I'm not sick, but I'm not well. What is that from? I absolutely believe that. I accidentally recreationally smoked a couple of times a month, and now it's daily because of chronic illness. I hate this for you. Hey, Body Light. I had to think about it, and I was like, wait, you told me how to say your name. I was poor and antisocial is also real. Winding up in college when you're poor and antisocial fucks with you a little bit too. That was it. Yeah, that's definitely a song. Is the character Lady Maria a playable or NPC in Bloodborne? She's an NPC. She is unfortunately an NPC that at some point you get to punch in the face. It's a good fight though. I've never been antisocial, but I'm tired of it is also a fucking bar. Guess it doesn't matter. Flagpole Sitta? Is that the name of the song? 'Cause that song title is terrible. I love when I can walk over their flat bits. I was like, Blink 182 sounds on par with what I thought it was. I was like, I know it's some punk-ish band. Note I said punk-ish. People drain my social battery real quick. I feel like it really depends for me. Like when I'm at conventions and other stuff, I'm like, fuck yeah, I can talk all day. And then when I'm like doing general like outings and whatnot, it's maybe like a solid 2-hour limit, and I'm like, yeah, I could be done talking. I would like to go back home and get in my bed, thank you. Not everyone is draining critical intel. Very important deets. Yeah. Life's out here taking people to church. Alright, so the gun shit, you gotta stop this. Oh god. I can work with that. I'm sorry, what? I can work with that times 2?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to
Okay.
me it's enough to make a man sick.
I knew that was too good to be true based on the placement. I knew it was too good to be true. And then as soon as I got stuck on the front of him, I was like, okay, there it is. I knew something was gonna go sideways. Ascarl, are you still lurking? I might have a question for you that I think you can answer. This game is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess of the 2010s. What? What does that mean? Are you referencing the foreign texts that state the part where Soulsborne games are inspired by Zelda games? Sly! Oh my gosh, hi, how are you? How have you been? It means this game is gothic as heck? Okay, then. That works. Oh, that is a fun, like, correct fact. I'm tempted to start this run over, if only be... Yeah, I am going to start this run the fuck over. You can hit me, I don't care. I'm good, how are you doing? My game is not being cooperative tonight, but also, I am well. I am well. And was as well as I can be. I'm starting that one over because I got hoed the minute I got stuck on them stairs for no reason. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm aggro as fuck about that. Because I literally was walking up the stairs and they're like, nah. Nah. But yeah, that's actually a fun fact about a lot of Souls games that I love to shoot at Souls bros whenever they're doing weird stuff on the internet, is that these Souls games have an early inspiration directly from the Zelda games. Miyazaki is on record in an interview saying that a direct inspiration for these games is The Legend of Zelda. And it makes a lot of Souls bros angry, so I make sure to keep that on deck. Pre-orders are open for Relink Ragnarok? Ooh, I'm gonna email my person and see if I can sneak me in a key. I wanna see if I can sneak a key. That is so strange I can see it though. Let me get to a spot. Let me get to a spot. I almost did something real dangerous. Besides that. Buddy is back there zigzagging like he's in a fucking Three Stooges episode. Hey, Cass. Let me get downstairs and then I'll get into that a little bit. Get the fuck away from me. Nah, I'm not gonna grab those. So, Legend of Zelda inspiration for the Soulsborne games. So, I forget when the first game is. I want to say technically it's Demon Souls and it starts in like 2004 question mark. Let me see here. Demon Souls original release. I'm glad that it knew what I wanted. Okay, it wasn't 2004. I forget, time is fucking fake. That released in 2009. Let me see what released in the world of Zelda in that year. Ironically, Spirit Tracks released that year. Which one was Spirit Tracks? That's funny. That's super funny. So anyway, Zelda games. Miyazaki is on record quoting and citing the part where the Legend of Zelda games are a major inspiration for the Souls games. And there's a thing that's been going around the internet very recently that I think names this very, very well, and it has a direct tie to the conversation piece that I'm having. It was somebody who was doing that thing where they run around, they put a fucking mic in your face, and they say, "What's your hot take And shut up, Cookie. What's your hot take? And old girl said, if you are someone who only plays competitive gaming or you only play AAA games, you are not considered a gamer and you are not allowed to make opinions about games in a general standpoint. And the streets at first were like, oh my God, she's a bitch. And she was like, hang on, let me cook with that. Because that's the only thing. Hey, relax. That's the only thing that you know. That's the only thing that you play. Therefore, you do not have a diverse enough actual library and pool of gaming knowledge to therefore go out and speak on what other games should be doing because all you know is the competitive circuit. Or all you know is your one genre that you play. And then they all backed up and said, nah, let her cook, actually. Let her cook. Let her fucking cook. The one where God said you aren't a gamer if you don't leave your comfort zone spoke the truth. Correct. That's probably 8-bit close fit, by the way. That is definitely 8-bit close fit. There are people who work in games who are like that. Kermit, I have a former boss that was like that. How do you work in games and you only play one type of game? Like, what are we actually doing right now? What are we actually doing right now? And so this is a perfect segue into the Legend of Zelda into Souls conversation because if you look at Zelda as a fun, family-friendly Nintendo game, and that's it, then it's going to be hard for you to make the draw line into Bloodborne, Souls games, what have you. But you have to remember that the Legend of Zelda games, their entire premise and shtick was running around the world, exploring, finding things so you can get good, and then essentially finding different ways, oh my gosh, to travel around the world quicker than you did previously before you ultimately went and you punched a big bat in the fucking dick. Pretty much every Zelda game pre the 3D era was that. It's just that. Like, what are we doing? And the Legend of Zelda games were more unforgiving in some ways too. Yes. Like running around, trying to find heart containers. Like, let's actually get into that in specific. In the Legend of Zelda, there's heart containers, because you usually start with what, like 3 hearts? You don't get hints and ideas of where your fucking heart containers are. You just pray you find 4 of them bad boys and you can get another heart. And that's it. Now let's look at the fucking Souls games and how your source of health replenishment is Estus, or in this case, Blood Vials, or in the case of Elden Ring, well, this is still fucking Estus. It's fucking Sippy Cup. You don't get hints and stuff about where you can get more of those. You just have to pray that you find the things that give you more of those. Like, those are actual one-to-one comparisons almost. Get hit and you're either losing half a heart, 1 heart, or more than 1 heart, and that's it. And in the games before Link to the Past, I don't even think you could eat quarter damage. Yeah. Like, what do you mean you don't see the connections? I'd also argue that a core part of Legend of Zelda is discovering the lore as you go. Correct. Because for how many people say things, as much as I hate to drag like people into this who probably just don't like the Souls games in general, and that's fine. How much people want to say the lore is disjointed, it's hard to keep up with, it's hard to find. Baby, Legend of Zelda didn't tell you shit. The only lore bit you got out the gate guaranteed was that you were Link, and your job was to protect Zelda from Ganon. That's all. You ain't know shit about none of them temples unless you sought it out. You ain't know shit about none of them cities unless you sought it out. You didn't know shit about none of the people that are navigating the world with you unless you sought it out. Yeah, Souls being inspired by Legend of Zelda series is like, yeah. Correct. Accurate. And a lot of people who only play Souls games... Can I get that gun, please? A lot of people who only play Souls games and make that their personality, of which there are dramatically fewer of these days. Sorry, my cat's like doing the zoomies thing. Hang on a second. He's chasing a bug. Okay. Yeah, Hella Karina. It's adult Zelda. And the big thing about this too is it's a perception thing. That's why I opened up the way that I did. The people who say that they don't see the connection are people who associate Zelda with kids. That's why they don't see it. They associate the Zelda games with kids. And part of that is because they associate Zelda with Nintendo. Nah, these are like, you can see the connections real fucking easy. Real fucking easy. Especially in the earlier games where you didn't have things like magic as a quantifiable cost. You just said, here's how many spells you could cast. That's it. You didn't have MP bars and shit. You just threw spells, and when you ran out, you ran out. That one I know why I got stuck. I think one of the most fascinating things, I'm not fully reading chat, I'm skimming as I go because I do need to lock in on this still at the same time. I think one of the most fascinating things about associating a lot of stuff with Nintendo, with kids, speaking as the residential Nintendo hater, is that a lot of those games are not actually that easy. And that even applies to some of the more modern stuff too, where you have all the, for lack of better phrasing, handicaps and training wheels that go with it. Oh, fucking PS5 controllers. It's one of those things that as you get later in the game and you get into challenges and stuff, those motherfucking things are not for the faint of heart. Even today, it is not for the faint of heart. Like, if you've ever went and done like an all-star run of any game post Mario 64, that difficulty stays with you throughout the entire timeline. Sure, yeah, vanilla game is probably pretty lightweight and you could do it casually without thinking about it. The second that you decide you want to do a little bit extra, you're fucking cooked. Want to deal with death and grief several times in a row? Want to deal with death and grief across two different timelines? How about as a different animal? Let me look at some of this while I'm in a safe spot. Hearts are a crutch, castaway health, embrace anxiety. No one quoted that, and I am upset. I am upset. I'm quoting that right now. I am adding that at this moment because that is gold. Watch as I don't know how to use my own quote system. Maybe. Oh, I didn't need to put the quotes in there. Son of a bee sting. It still works. It still works. People will look at a buffet, zero in on a dish they've tried, and complain that there's no food on the table. Correct. In the 2D Zelda games, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, they especially want you to get good. I'd also argue that a core part of... Okay, I read that one. Cat needs to pay rent, catch that bug. Something. Freeloader. Newer LOZ games are too complicated for kiddos, but they are nicer to the player. Which is wild if you consider how the Great Fairies and Ocarina of Time looked. You tell me those dominatrix outfit wearing giant ladies were for kids? Listen, I'm not even a Majora's Mask fan, but if you play Majora's Mask and go, this is for kids, you are the peak example of it's not that deep and you are part of the problem. So yeah, the foundation of a lot of the stuff in the Souls games, per Miyazaki himself, is that he wanted something that was inspired by Legend of Zelda. And then we got Souls games, which is actually ironic when you consider the trajectory that Elden Ring went down. If we want to talk about aesthetics matching. Let me note that people keep pissing and moaning about how easy the main game of Pokemon is. That's because the post-game challenges are meant to punch you in the nose and put you in the camel clutch. The fuck is the camel clutch? Also, SJ, pray for me. I'm playing Strive tomorrow. You have to pray for me. I am officially playing Strive tomorrow. I did do some labbing on Jam. I did get some labbing in. I did find a couple of my basic combos. You know I don't know how to say the names for stuff, but I got my fire flying kick. I got my fire flip kick. I got my flip that can go into my fire flip kick. I got the one that can duck out highs and then land into a punch right into their fucking throat. Remember that blue split kick is plus as fuck? Yeah. Yeah. I was doing some labbing, and I'm trying to just follow along with some of the things that are like positive and whatnot too. I'm not going near her parry. How much to play as Potemkin? You got to show up to Jalen's stream tomorrow and drop some money for that. If you make me play as Potemkin, I will complain. I will also say thank you for donating to Hope for the Day, but I will abso-fucking-lutely complain. I'm going to scream and kick and holler like a child. Because even some of the tutorial stuff makes you play a sole bad guy, and I want to fucking scream. Yeah, parry's a tough one, and the thing is, if you whiff it, then you're just wide open for the universe to fuck you up. You're wide open. Make you play Potemkin, got it? I fucking hate it here so much. Oh, God. I'm already gonna go, like, 0-40, Birch. Please do not make me go 0-40 with no fucking dignity. Jesus Christ. Hi, Birch. You're gonna destroy tomorrow? I'm so excited. No, I'm not. 5 frames to start up on that motherfucker. They made it harder to use than in Zerd, let alone plus R. God. Jesus Christ. Camel clutch is a type of wrestling hold. Oh. Dignity? What does that taste like? Y'all are exhausting. Ooh. Hang on, I gotta fix something I didn't do. And hope that I don't get hit in the process. Fudge, sickles, and fucking Christ. Okay, this is a problem. Yeah, this is a big problem. Hey, I'm gonna go back downstairs. You don't have to follow me, but if you do, and you fall and you die, I am going to laugh at you. If y'all fall and die too, I'm gonna laugh at you motherfuckers as well. Come on down here. If you come down here and you fall, I am going to fucking laugh at you. Exactly. Go ahead and put your fucking brick away. Asshole. God damn it. I mean, I done took a hit because of that shit. I knew that the second I realized what was wrong, that I was going to take a hit. And on the third month, I say unto thee, enjoy thine savings. Hi, Cosmic. Thank you so much for 33 months. It is greatly appreciated. Please get some hype in chat for the 33-month resub. Camel clutch is the signature move of the Iron Sheik. Oh, my bad. I hope you are well, BB. I'm doing pretty okay. Kaosa, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. I'm trying to get in some practice for Bloodborne hitless, and me and the game are fighting a little bit tonight. It's the night of all the possibilities and me having to react to them, and that's fine. It's good practice for me. It is good practice for me. Because even Gassy done got a few hits on me, and that makes him a bum bitch. Oh, whoa. I knew you was going to use that gun and then get fucking stunned. You're a dick. Asshole. Hi. If I go this way, that should be safe.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
I knew he was gonna be a little bitch and get that gunshot out before I could fucking do my goddamn music box. Ooh, I felt it coming. As soon as I started playing and his foot went down, I was like, he's gonna shoot. He's gonna fucking shoot unprompted. And then he did. Absolutely fucking demonic work. So yeah, I found a couple of my like really basic combos, SJ, and I found how to get my charges up. I found my supers, which I may or may not try to whip out tomorrow because I don't know that I'm comfy enough to actually do them for how out of practice I am. I found how to do bursts and stuff, so that's fine. So I can't get absolutely mogged, at least a few times. And then, what was it? Fire kick, fire flip, duck out, throat punch. There's another fire thing in there that I found in my kit too. I found how to do launches. Launches in Strive aren't as fun as I remember them to be because it kind of caps out at 4 hits. What you saying? May you stub your big toe and chat, may you Jerry curls be luscious? I fucking hate you so much. Why my big toe? I gotta keep my toenails nice because I'm going out of town next week. So yeah, SJ, I found a couple of things. I don't know my longer strings, and I will probably hang on. That took too long. He took too long too. Okay. So we'll just see how it goes. I'm so upset. Because he fucking bounced away. They also tried to dial back some of the aggression from the past few seasons because the game was turning into Rocket Tag EX. Yeah, I can see that. And at least the 4-piece is easy enough, because if you do it in a certain order, you'll be able to get all 4. But honestly speaking, you still can get some good work in with like 2 or 3. That and then hitting a bitch with a walk just makes me fucking smile. Yeah, I was gonna say, the way that the launch is manually done, it very much is something where it's like you have to know that they're gonna be walking face first into it. So I have enough down to be like, hey, I've played a fighting game. I do not have enough down to say, hey, I'm hyper competitive. But I do get to play Jam, and that pleases me. That pleases me a lot. I might even switch it up and start fucking around again on Jack O. Play Team Agitation. How do you feel about bombs all over the map? Hate it? Sounds great. How do you feel about bombs that walk towards you? Lambert, you said you was leaving. You don't hate me. You hate that fuck-ass dweeb Geppetto. Yo, don't even talk to me right now about round 8, and I'm so dead serious because they pissed me off so bad. Why are you bowing? Open the door, girl. Yes! Yes! SJ, hang on, I gotta get to the stopping point. I have to talk about that. Well, fine. I'm not gonna kill you. You can live. Now what?
You are a skilled hunter. Adept.
There's a lot of angry bald men after me.
Cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
The Yarnum PA system? What about the Yarnum PA system? What announcements do y'all need now? I already told y'all what today's deals were. Are you talking about Jajira? This is why I must stop you, and yet I proceed unstopped. Curious. Very interesting that. Don't quit your day job, because stopping people is not something you seem to be proficient at. Yeah, I'll talk a little bit more about the Strive journey too. And if you'll be around for a bit, SJ, I could even show you like what I'm talking about. Bro, that would have missed and I would have actually threw up. There you go. We hit the wall that time. We didn't throw it over the bridge. We almost did though. I think the only thing I liked about training with Soul Bad Guy is his music. And I'm so serious. Why am I getting stern W'd? Brother, why are you still down here? Can you fucking leash? Yeah, take your bitch ass home. Dick? Jesus. The AI has been like, girl, fuck you. You getting too close to the run. We gotta stop you. I made a chill with bacon. Chili. It's simultaneously a certain kind of sicko mode and surprisingly less scary than you think it is. Let me come over here before he fuck around and chump. I admire people who play fighters because I don't think my brain is built that way. I love fighting games. I just am so out of practice, doozies, because back when I did Fight Night in the Wine Cellar more often, SJ can tell you straight up that like I am nowhere near SJ's level, but I think I was like perhaps one tier below SJ. And the problem is that no matter what we play, we mirror match. Like we actually have the exact same brain chemistry across all of our games. So we boot up something, we both pick our character and we're like, yeah? And then we pick our secondary and it's just like, yeah? Yeah, we always mirror match. When's Marvel? Oh, we ain't playing no Marvel. Tomorrow I'm playing Guilty Gear Strive with Jaitlyn for charity fundraising over on her channel, and it's gonna be very fun. I want to be clear, even though I'm complaining about how I'm gonna get rinsed, it is going to be a ton of fun, and I'm super fucking excited. I am super excited to hang out with Jaitlyn. You have no idea. Find Your One Way does go hard. Yeah, like that song fucking rips. It rips real good. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, you have one reversal. Don't fuck up your half circle back to forward input. And putting... Hold on. Don't fuck up your half circle back to forward input. And then putting that shit as her fucking supers. I just wanted something nice. I just wanted something nice. You couldn't give me a double quarter circle for the culture? Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Everything else in my kit is quarter circles. That's the reason I was able to pick it up so quickly again. Do quarter circle and a button forward. You did it. Do quarter circle and a kick forward. You did it. What if I do a quarter circle back? Oh, you still did it. Good job. Get to the super. Hey, how do you feel about half circles? The fucked up thing is that it's always been her super input command, even from back in GGX days. It's just that at least in the other games, you also had a DP as a bum-ass reversal if you needed it. And now since you don't even have a DP, it's that or get fucked. There's a reason why I said I don't know if I'm going to be doing supers tomorrow. The fighting hands is not in practice the way that they used to be. Oh, another fun fact for you, SJ. I have to, and Birch, if you're still hanging out, I can't use the controller I want, which is this one, which is my cotton candy controller. My analog stick is starting to drift upward. So if my thumb so much as slightly hits the stick up, it'll stay in the up position. So I can't even use my comfy controller. Team, I'm in hell. Oh man. Okay. Your ass is not in the wall. Your ass is not in the wall. Someone died hitless tonight, thank fuck. Wait, I did Miko earlier. What the fuck am I talking about? Is it me or do the enemies go faster than your character? I can quickly explain that. So, a lot of those enemies do tend to go fast, but that is also an illusion because of the fact that they are also very large. So, Bloodstarved Beast is easily take my character model and kind of like stretch it up, double the time, double the height. That's how big she is. And the problem is because she's also the Hunchback of Yharnam, that also makes her like she's doing a lot more than what she actually is in terms of her movement tech. Now, another thing with that is in that fight, I never once sprint. You're used to seeing me move this speed. In that fight, I move this speed. Like I am at least to the point where I no longer panic sprinting there. I also very seldom will roll. I don't, God, if y'all were here for the early days, I used to have to lock on for that fight. But yeah, no, it's a combination of the answer being yes, and it's an optic illusion. It's both. It's one of the big reasons too why Amelia feels like she moves really fast. She's also like 4 times your character size. So when she takes a singular swing, hey Sega fan, it feels like it comes at the speed of light. Nah, she's just really stretching her arms out if we want to be blunt about it. Motherfucker made me waste 2 of my goddamn mollies. I can buy more with side shit. I can buy more with side shit. I even like studying wikis or frame data or shit like that. It just starts with how do I move this fucking character and how far do my buttons reach. Ooh, hang on, because there's more context to that and I need to read it. What are we at right now? If I were to keep this, like 2? Fuck out of here. Give me your shit. I took a hit on Gassy, and I took a hit trying to fix my stuff because I was yapping too much. This speedrunner's name, Gaming Masume, recommended me to play Elden Ring for a beginner like me. Hi! Yes, hello! You've activated one of my unfortunate trap cards. Gaming Masume is one of my Black and the Flash children who runs Sekiro for me, speedrunning. Runs Sekiro for me. Does Shura and does Immortal Severance. Ajaxler. And we are trying to get together to do more cool Souls speedrun stuff. You may or may not, in the foreseeable future, see some co-ops coming through. Black Souls co-op speedrunning. How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? Because I think I do want to actually get a speedrun under my belt. Although I don't want Sekiro. I know that for a fact. I do not want Sekiro. I think if I did do a speedrun, I would have to start where my heart is, which is Dark Souls 3. That being said, Musume recommending Elden Ring is the correct answer. It is the most accessible by a long shot. It has the most freedom, and it is the one that will kind of sort of get you primed up for any other Souls game. Because of the simple fact that... I already set up my stuff. Because of the simple fact that it will allow you the agency to go forth and try things, explore things, farm things, what have you. Ooh, excuse me. And then, like, it's still... Gosh, I have hiccups now. It's still a punishing game, but it is nowhere near as punishing as the Dark Souls games, Bloodborne, what have you. Why are you scared? Don't be scared. Elden Ring is a great time. If you are just now getting into the Souls series, Elden Ring is a delightful time. Did not like how close that puppy was. Because I heard Souls-like games are like hell. So let me explain, as someone who's playing this and trying to learn how to beat the game hit list. Souls-like games are hell if and only if, I've had this talk before, I'm gonna have it again. Souls-like games are only hell if and only if you do not respect the rules of engagement. That is the only way that these games are hell. If you insist on trying to ram your face into everything, you're gonna have a fucking horrendous time. If you insist on not taking the hints on how certain builds do or don't work, you are going to have a bad time. If you insist on clocking that the area you're in may not be built for you just yet, but you still want to go through there, you are going to have a bad time. The big thing about Souls games that fucks up a lot of people is that you have to be willing to respect the rules of engagement. That means do not go flying into boss battles thinking you know what's going on, because you don't. Actually pay attention to what's happening in things. It'll save your life. And also, if you have enough runes, echoes, souls, or whatever to go level up, for the love of fucking God, go level up. Do not hold on to your shit being like, I just want to go a little bit longer. Nah, dog, if you got enough to level up, there's no tea, no shade in that. Go fucking level up, and I'm so serious. For a casual playthrough, the moment that you can level up, just go do it. Just go do it. You Leroy Jenkins every boss fight. A lot of those bosses are very, very good about telegraphing things. The big thing about Elden Ring that's different than other Souls games. Hang on a second, my controller's stuck before I go to Amelia. The big thing that's different about a lot of Souls games that light, thank you. From Elden Ring to them, Elden Ring introduces a lot of boss windups that take 970 years to execute. So it's very easy to get caught up by them. Versus other Souls games, their windups are nowhere near as intense. And yeah. If you find that you're having a hard time in a game, please do not hesitate to use things like the summons and stuff. People who say you have to play it without summons are dick weasels and losers. Do not listen to them. People who say that you are not playing the game as intended if you do not do it without summons are cock squeezers. Don't listen to them. Dick weasels and cock squeezers are not your friends. Okay? Demon Souls is the best Souls game because it's the only one I played. Is wild. I didn't know you played Demon Souls though, Jaxler, or are you just doing a bit? Sliaxis has another good one too. 7 years of wind up. I'm telling you, 84 years later, they are still thinking about if they're gonna hit you. It's annoying. Fights don't enrage. You aren't on a timer. Take your time to just see what you can make them do or what they'll do on their own. Souls is a learning game. Correct. I need a Why in the hell are you getting a PS3? Hold on a second. You need an online subscription in order to summon. Or is it NPCs you summon? You can summon NPCs. If you want homies to come help you, that is when you'll need an online subscription. By the way, do not do the online subscription for Sony. I saw how much they were going to charge me this year, and I was like, absolutely, the Cinnamon Toast fuck not. I will be pocketing that money. Thank you. When learning fighting games, take it slow. Also, don't start by trying to play online right away with randoms because you will get fucked up. Yeah, randoms don't give a fuck about where you are in your fighting game journey. They don't care. They don't care. Oh, I hate you, Amelia. I hate you so much for that. Ooh, shit. Girl, you are angry. You are angry as hell. Ain't you got broken limbs to fix, girl? Where are you going? Fucking stamina. Yeah, I deserve that. I think now I'm just taking too long to get to the headshot. I might try to forego that hit and get the headshot and knock it out. I know that the strat, ideally you want the headshot, not the headshot, the hit. But I know that I can get her down without it. This is something that we have tested in the labs before, so I think I'm gonna skip that and just go for the headshot. They did not from what I know. And once I do, I'm gonna buy it and play Sly Cooper Thieves in Time. Okay, that's a power play. That's a power play. Heard some peeps gonna go back to 4 and 3. Future consoles gonna be slop. Future consoles is... I have a bitchy moment about this on my Instagram, right? Where it blows my mind that... Hey, give me that. It blows my mind that people are out here talking about a PS6, and I made a whole thread and a reel about that, and I was like, how you talking about a PS6 when a PS5 barely got games? How you talking about a PS6 when a PS5 is barely something you can still keep in stock? How are you talking about a PS6 and you talking about increasing the price of a PS5? Hold on, how are we talking about PS6s when we know that the fucking RAM crisis is out of control? Like, what are we... Like, what are we actually talking about? Hold on. Y'all talking about a PS6 and then trying to get motherfuckers in the UK to lease PS5s. Lease PS5s. You know how you lease an apartment? Or you lease a car? In all the years I've done this, that is the first time I've seen him turn the other way. He Zoolandered me. He Zoolandered me. Yes, that is a whole thing that they proposed. They are thinking about setting it up so that you can lease a fucking PS5. Baby, those are terms I use for my cure. Oh, he was super clocked out. I actually pulled him off the clock, back on. My bad. I didn't realize I had 84 years. Yikes. AI is wilding tonight, actually. So I can't talk about the disc feature because I'm playing on a PS5 digital version right now. Like, and I'm not even kidding. Because, like, I don't feel... I knew when the PS5 was coming out that they weren't going to have a bunch of shit for it anyway. So I was like, there's not a whole lot that I'm going to get that I feel like I need to have a disc for. And I am enough of a brat and a grown-ass person that makes their own money that if I want to... I just wanted to see if I could punch him. Sorry, I'm being a child. I am grown enough and spoiled enough that I will simply go buy the collector's thing of what I want and be done. It's the same reason why all my copies of Klonoa Fantasy Reverie series, most of them are digital, and then I have a physical that is for the Switch that I will never use, that is a Japanese import and has all the Japanese artwork on it. Y'all not gonna have me beholden to this shit. But at the same time, I am very exhausted with the state of AAA gaming from an outright perspective. As much as I do advocate for buying physical so that you can always have and preserve your games, there is nothing in the world of AAA that I'm earnestly just like, I have to have this. For full disclosure, I picked the year as an arbitrary number, but as PT reminded me, in my own experience with deliberately banning myself from playing ranked jam until I finally stopped getting games, the main thing is mostly just that the numbers hyper-focus you on winning instead of learning and that turbo fucks you. SJ, I'm just glad that my message got through to you. I am so glad that the message got through to you because I've seen it with you, I've seen it a little bit with Joy, I've seen it with several people that go and they're like, I'm gonna do ranked. And then there's just this thing that kind of permeates your brain in the realm of, I need to be ranked. I need to be playing online. I need to be getting better all the time. And yeah, like, get better all the time. By all means. But also do it at your own pace and do it when you want to do it and how you want to do it. It's kind of the same reminders that I have to give myself for Bloodborne hitless things. I am not on a timer. I am not required to have this done by a certain due date. I do not need to do it in a certain time frame. The only requirements that I have of my Bloodborne hitless run are as follows. 1, don't get hit. Obviously. 2, I cannot take like weird extensive breaks in between my bosses and stuff. 3, I cannot exit my game and come back unless that's something that's part of like your run and or your strat. That's it. That's it. And for an any percent run that has just... there we go. Yeah. And for an any percent run like this that has just 8 bosses, honest to God, there's really not a good reason for you to be like, I have to stop and take a break. I know that when I did the showcase on Hotfix 2 years ago, I gave myself an hour and 45 minutes, and I not only came under that, but I explicitly came in under that and was able to go out and just fucking freeball, do a Gehrman fight. I got killed, and by the time we called time, I was still under. It's you don't have to do all that. I think the thing that finally broke the ceiling was getting Master on Sea Viper. I did it just because I was there and it went, but did it really even like Viper that much? See, that's what I mean. They dangle the carrot in front of you. Don't you want to be Master on more characters? Respectfully, I don't fucking care. I just want to fucking log in and kick my friends in the face. Real talk. That GDQ run is how I found you. Hey, Evanor. Yeah, like it's games are supposed to be fun. People who turn games into work that it isn't their actual job are fucking weirdos. Hey, funky boy. I feel like too, SJ, you crave long sets, and you also crave like actual sessions where you know you'll have somebody that is willing to throw hands for a set amount of time. Because that's another thing with online that really like low-key irks my shit, is the number of people who are little bitch babies and will fucking rage quit on you, or they won't run the set. Like, and you and I have both said this to multiple people in terms of fighting games in specific. The fact that, I'm going to put on my music box and shit. The fact that the FGC and the fighting game community is not one that you can be in if you do not like losing. You cannot do that. That is a false fucking world you're talking about. It'll get decomped in the next 5 years. You say, ooh, I can't say what I want to say. I'm just gonna say you're not wrong. But my mom said I'm a winner. Why would my mom lie? God. Can't believe this. Ah. Exactly, Sly. Like, if I was online in a match and someone dipped because they knew that that next Harang kick was gonna be a fucking W to win the set, I would find their motherfucking handles and I would go in and be like, your bitch made, hit send, and then block them. Yeah, so you've been behaving badly today, and I don't like it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me.
That would have been a hit anyway. Close enough? Yes. You've been behaving badly today, and I don't like it. I know, Funky. We're trying, though. We trying. This is the hump that we have to deal with. We have to have our we're doing great hump, and then we have to have our everything hates us hump. And then that means the next hump is that we're going to be getting close to the run. Yeah? Okay. The thing I think speedrunners forget about fighting games is that you're not fighting against a machine. Yeah, that's my baby. Yeah, the machine boy. The disconnect on the last... Every time I see somebody disconnect on the last hit, it don't even have to be my match. I am passively angry. I am passively angry, and I'm so dead fucking serious. Also, I think tomorrow's stream is going to be a quiet stream so I can actually lock in because I haven't been locked in most of this stream. But, like, if you do not want to lose, you should not be playing fighting games. Because it is an inevitable truth that will happen that in fighting games, you will fucking lose. You're gonna. Fucking Mario jumping the dogs is always a good time. Tell you what though, since I'm doing the stream with Jaitlin beforehand, saying I'll be warmed up is an understatement. I used to play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 at an arcade one time and I couldn't pass level 2. Yeah. Quarter eaters. I don't even know if it's any game because, like, that's part of the mechanics. But especially in a game where it's things like fighting games and MMOs. Yeah, an ad started. And have a good night, Sly. I'm glad you got to come in and listen to me rant about souls and fighting games. Even in the case of things like raids and whatnot and MMOs, that is just something I've always found to be very fascinating. That people are like, "Rawr!" And I'm like, yeah, so... none of you knew this raid prior to like a week ago, and this is your first time actually doing it. So I don't understand what salt we're looking at here. Don't you pull out that fucking gun. No, that's fair. I deserve that. Ooh, I didn't deserve that though. Yeah, just stay right there. Alright, he has to inspect it. Has to make sure it's safe for humans. Yeah, you can't do that shit on Marvel 2. Oh wait, what were we doing in Marvel 2? Oh yeah. As someone who grew up... Okay, so this is a lot of my fighting game stuff in particular because of the fact that I didn't have friends who played fighting games with me outside of like a certain group. So if they weren't around, I had to play by myself. You learn very quickly that learning how to bully the CPU does not translate to how to play against people at all. You also learn which of your homies don't block. You also learn which of your homies don't actually know their matchups. Finding a homie that doesn't block is always a very funny time. I need you to hold the back button, homie. That's me. I don't block and I don't know mashups. MP said, I'm just here so I don't get fined. And it's like fucking face rolling buttons. I ain't paid $60 to block? Bam, you out here paying $60 and said, yeah, my record is 2 and 903. Now what? Was there anything I said to you in specific? I didn't say anything specific to you. I was saying that I was still just talking about the aspects of learning fighting games and having to come to terms with the fact that in fighting games and in raids and in MMOs, you have to learn to accept the fact that you are going to die and or lose sometimes. Like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, perfect example, because the DLC is coming and I am fucking ready. So, for those of you who remember, I played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink live. Whoa, you okay? You good? Y'all, my cat sneezed and fell back asleep. Everyone got to watch me play it, and then at the end of the game, it goes Monster Hunter style. And Grand Blue Fantasy Relink post game, Monster Hunter Wilds, World, Rise, whichever one you fucking play, 14, Guild Wars 2, all that stuff. You have to contend with the fact that when you do raids, you're gonna fuck them up at some point. God damn, SJ. Sir. 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 Ooh, that's a problem. No, it's not. Safety strap. Fuck you, Gassy. I wanted my no-hit tonight. I don't need to go downstairs. I do, however, need to get rid of that. Did I already pick up my stinkies? No, I didn't. I didn't think so. And wasting quarters. I was absolutely the person who wouldn't block with some people because it was funnier to parry for a dash of whimsy. Yeah. There are some people that you parry them because fuck you. There are some... Okay, SJ back me up on this because you'll know what I mean. There are some people you parry for the culture and to make a statement. Because y'all are going to learn to stop using the exact same fucking mix on Wake Up. Understand that shit. We know what you're going to press. We know what you're going to press. I need you to access more of your kit. Stop pushing that button. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. 100 fucking %. You gonna stop pushing that fucking button. Hi, Bobby. How y'all doing? On Wake Up, give me your ass. Right. We know. One of my favorite things in Tekken. This used to happen all the time when I played Tekken 3 heavily. My, at the time, mom's boyfriend had this notorious tendency. He always played the heavy characters. So he always played like some bullshit like Paul or whatever. Because he's a bum. And so there's reasonings to that. Paul is not a bad character, but a lot of people who play Paul are bad. So anytime he would get knocked down, he would, like fucking clockwork, roll forward and then hit square. And I'm like, you are going to get enough of doing that, because there's going to reach a point where I'm going to cook you and you're gonna get pissed. And he's like, nah, it's cool, it's cool. So this is in the Tekken 3 era. I'm going back to this. This is in the Tekken 3 era, right? Tekken 3 era. So I decided I wanted to be evil. And I was like, okay, cool. And so I went and selected Gun. Now, for those of you who don't know, Gun is a home console exclusive character He is only on Tekken 3. And if the screen is this big, Gun is this big. Okay? And he was like, you're going to fight me with the little dinosaur. And I was like, And so I didn't even have to parry or anything. I would go in, and I would knock him down with a tail sweep. And as soon as he fell down, he would roll forward and punch, and that punch went clear over my head, and I just sat there. I didn't have to push shit. I just sat there. And as soon as I realized I had all the clearance in the world, I'd do a handstand on his ass, and I'd helicopter. And then because that knocks him back, when he started rolling forward, I rolled forward. Because I have a fucking hedgehog roll as Gun. And if I was feeling extra spicy, I'd even followed up with a fucking fire attack. And then he fell back while on fire. And then I would dash forward, and he would roll forward, and I would tail swipe again. I continued this cycle until his health bar was fucking empty. I cannot tell you how many perfects I got on this man, but I ate his ass the fuck up. Just like that enemy was shooting that tree just now. Correct. Just standing there like. Interesting. You're still doing it. Okay. Y'all, I've never seen a grown man get so motherfucking angry. He was pissed. He was so pissed. He's like, why are you playing this bullshit character? This is trash because you know I can't hit you. And I'm like, you want to know why you can't hit me? Because when you hit the ground, all you do is you roll forward and you hit square. Brother, Braham, blood. The way that you can avoid this, so many ways. So many ways! And then on top of that, you have to remember, Tekken is a 3D fighter. Tekken is a 3D fighter. Do y'all understand that all he had to do to avoid this fucking travesty and embarrassment is roll to the side? All he had to do was roll to the side. When you're on the ground, you can roll to the side. He just never did it. He never did it. So anyway, if you ever want to play Tekken 3 and you want to play Gun, that is one of my favorite chain combinations to do because of the fact that it doesn't require stamina or anything. You can quite literally, if you hit them with the first tail swipe and they're goofy enough to try to roll toward you or away from you, you just chase them down with the hedgehog roll and you set them on fire. And once they're in that loop, they're kind of cinnamon toast cooked. So yeah, how's Bobby Burm doing? How's your stuff been? You ready for SGDQ? It's getting closer to time that we get to hang out with friends again. Doing okay. Busy week is fuck. Listen. It is the way that after this stream, it is an actual agenda item to 1, in this order, Bobby Burm.
Very good. Take this.
1, wash my ass. Critical, necessary, needed. 2, do all of my scheduling for Corsair all the way out to June 23rd. I don't know if y'all know today's date, but today's calendar date is May 13th. I am going to plan 6 weeks of content in one fell swoop because I am not well. Okay? And then after that, I'm going to boot up Guilty Gear Strive to make sure that I at least have a crumb of an idea of what the fuck I'm doing. Because if I embarrass Jaitlin tomorrow, I need you to understand that I will jump into the nearest wood chipper. I don't care if I die 972 times. That doesn't bother me. But if Jaitlin is embarrassed on my behalf, I will simply cease to exist. I will not be there anymore. PT is no more leave Black and the Flash to pop in them, they have my blessings. You're putting your booty washing on the calendar? Correct. You don't put your booty washing on the calendar? You don't schedule when the suds enter the crevasse? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. You're confusing me. But yeah, Bobby Byrne, things have been okay enough here. I adore my job at Corsair. And, I've been taking care of myself as best I can. But the old is unfortunately coming for me. I can no longer play up the you look young for your age thing because I will start countering with, I appreciate the compliment, but my body does not feel that way. Body doesn't feel that way. It may look younger than 40. Trust me when I say it is acting real fucking 40. Which is why I'm sitting here eating my tasty snack of edamame beans. But I actually like edamame, so it's fine. Huge. Gotta beat the gamer smell allegations, brother. Listen. The moment that Paul says something to me like my breath is bad, I immediately consider crawling into the nearest fucking hole. And I'm so serious. The idea of being public facing, the way that I am in so many of my roles, and being stank breath, being stanky pit, having crotch smell, no. Ooh, I just made myself uncomfortable. Like, I could never imagine, like, talking to a sponsor and having crotch smells. Yeah, I'm 99% certain I would die on the spot. Nah. I just made myself deeply fucking uncomfortable. Nah. Oh, shit! Why did that wear off of you? How dare? So anyway, Bobby Byrne, what are you practicing for SGDQ stuff? If your stuff is on the games list and I didn't notice it, please understand that I have the memory of a functionally dead goldfish. So I probably saw it and then just like was posted up somewhere. But what you been practicing? What you been playing? Because I'm in Bloodborne Hitless Hell. Yep, you have thoughts. That's cool. Ooh. Yep, you're cool. You're practicing the inside of your eyelids. You know what? Someone quote that, please, because that's so fucking real. I wish I was better about practicing the inside of my eyelids. Oh my god. Things I am horrible at. Given the schedule of events I just gave, I'm probably going to go to bed at like 2 a.m. And as long as my doctor doesn't tell me that that's cooking me, I'm going to continue doing it. I got the nickname pharmacy in my 20s for having Aleve, Tylenol, and ibuprofen in my bag. No, like that's par. That's like my designated auntie concoction. I always have drugs on deck for, oh, you have a headache? I got you. Oh, you have a neck pain? I got you. Migraine? I got you. Like, I always have something. You can ask Cyphern about that. What do you mean you have back pains? Okay, I've got everything except the Tylenol 3. I don't think I'm legally allowed to have that. Could be wrong. Could. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. Fucking biscuits. Nope, that's not worth it. I can't believe I missed the second one. Might die here. Yep, I do. I missed the second one and that fucked it up. Let me get one more on her and then we gotta close it out for the night. It's a very okay night of practicing. Very okay night of practicing. Because we did work on, we got the Miko stuff down. Down being like paper. Bobby Berm, I'm so in the weeds that I have a notebook of Bloodborne hit list notes. That's where I live now. You heard you can play as a female character in this game. In this game? Like in Bloodborne? Yeah, that me. That's accurate. Yeah. I always play as my little black girl character. If you go to the GDQ YouTube channel and you look up Unapologetically Black and Fast 24, it might be, is it 23 or is it 24? I don't remember. My IQ is so low. It's one of those years, and you look up Bloodborne. I am actually not only doing this run as a showcase, I am also doing it in full cosplay. Don't do hitless runs in cosplay. Don't. That's a horrible idea. I learned that the hard way, and it's my fault because I was just like, tee-hee, it'll be cute. Yeah, did you know that breathing is an imperative part of speed running and challenge running? Very important, very critical, very necessary. If you do not do it, you will fuck up. So when you're wearing a corset, your breathing is limited. Your breathing is limited. God, I think I no-hit 3 bosses total. I couldn't breathe. But God, I looked so fucking cute. I looked so cute. I even had blue contacts. I looked fabulous when I wasn't breathing. Thank you. One of these days, I do want to get maybe the hitless run into a marathon somewhere. I don't know where. I'm still going to mark it as a showcase just to be safe. And I want to make that an incentive of doing it in full cosplay, because I do actually want to get the run in a cosplay. Although I'd have to change my character's hair, because I actually had the hair matching my hair at the time. Like, the color of this character's hair is what color my hair was many years ago. Hey, Pimp Juice, I need you to turn around and clock it in. Yeah, okay, so clock in a little bit better. If you could come this way for me, please. Thank you so, so much. Nope, 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 nope. You're getting a little bit too comfortable. I had to tell you to clock in. Now you want to be an overachiever. We call that malicious compliance, okay? That's malicious compliance that you're doing there, and I don't appreciate that. Oop. Stop climbing for a second. Yeah, I still have everything for that cosplay. What was that? What was what? What was what? Soups. Oh, the Screech? Yeah, that's just a friend for later. I like how you're getting the Bloodborne experience through me, which is a problem because as someone who has a platinum in this game, and I am so glad it doesn't actually track how many hours I've played. At this juncture, the only things that scare me are things I don't expect to see. You know, is it really a fucking bad idea to do that? I don't think it is. So that Screech, in all honesty, is actually for a different boss called the Cleric Beast. Cleric Beast is hanging out at the end of the bridge in this first area. And the fun thing about Cleric Beast is that you can run into him completely on accident in a casual playthrough, and he is hard as fuck. Not even because his moveset in particular is hard, but because he hits like a small fucking semi. And when you're early game and you have 0 levels to your name, that's not what one calls a fun time. So, hey, a lot of y'all clocking in and doing extra, and I don't like that. And so a lot of people will quit Bloodborne because they think that that's the first boss. Yeah, that's the first optional boss. The interesting thing about Cleric Beast in particular is that Cleric Beast is the same type of monster species or beast that you want to call it as Vicar Amelia. The bigger difference, though, is that Vicar Amelia has swag because you get to see it when she actively transforms. He is just a naked guy that has a lot to talk about. Derogatory. He's a naked guy that has a lot to talk about. Derogatory. His model is slightly smaller than Amelia's, I want to say, too, which gives it a kind of presence of being distinctly different. They're actually not. They are the exact same flavor of beast, I'm pretty sure. But I think Amelia got that good girl treatment because, you know, she's a mandatory boss. She's required. For those of you who don't know and care about any type of facts and information about the run, Bloodstarved Beast is an optional boss as well. And so the whole reason we do Bloodstarved Beast in this run is because Bloodstarved Beast, in comparison to Cleric Beast, is dramatically easier. I have a clip talking about this. Love yourself. Please do not go do Cleric Beast as your second boss. You'll hate yourself. It's awful. It's terrible. It's long and time consuming, and it's a battle of attrition more than anything. Go do Bloodstarved Beast, where as long as you know how to stand still and hold charge R2, you can probably get through the fight. There's also a strategy that people use with the pungent cocktails, and it's a thing that's there. It exists. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it is something that is an option if you feel like the hug her booty cheeks and charge R2 strat is a little too risky. Kind of the same idea with Father Gascoigne. You can actually bait him in his second phase to get stuck on the stairwell, and you can just throw Molotovs at him. I don't have the patience for that. I want to smack him in his asshole. There aren't many things at this point that are surprising. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I'm at in this. My PS5 says it's 235, but I think that's because I haven't connected online in 4.5 years? I'm pretty sure my hours are probably somewhere closer to the like 600 or 700 category. A Corsair community manager by day, a proctologist by night. Listen. For how these viscerals be, it is not my problem or my fault that nobody in Yarnum has done their prostate exams, okay? Like, if they stayed on top of it, they wouldn't be in this scenario. But alas. And especially since they got Costco insurance, that's kind of foul. Like, y'all got decent insurance, so I don't know why y'all not doing them.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
this is your local Costco PA service. This is your everyday Costco announcement. There is no reason if you work at Costco under my purview that you are not getting your prostate exams. Okay? Please make sure you are taking advantage of your benefits and your insurance. Please make sure you're getting your annual prostate exam. If you are like Father Gascoigne and you are having bouts of becoming a beast, please make sure you get your prostate exam every 6 months. Thank you.
Not the dumper after that. That's atrocious. That is atrocious as hell. I am tired. Ah, yes, if you have a period of beasthood is demonic. A period of beasthood that lasts more than 4 hours, you may want to consult your local physician or an exorcist, whichever one answers first, to be perfectly frank. So... the opportunity was given, so I took it. You know what? I appreciate you. That was primo placement. That was excellent. Because I wasn't even thinking about the dumper emote. Oh, I didn't see that. By the light left. Have a good sleeps. I think that was well placed. That was really good. The only thing that would have made that better is if someone resubbed right after that. I'm buying a new light tonight. I'm sick of this light. Might as well buy that fucking capture card shit too. Or not capture card, my cam link. I want a better camera too. God, I actually am being a brat this year. One dog? Oh, two dogs. You bitch. Alright. That's fine, I can use two. We'll just pretend that was the Molotov I threw at the dog that was at the beginning.
You're a slut. Take this.
Sin, I'm gonna beat your ass next time I see you. You did not say that that door sounded like a fucking AIM login. This gotta be the same energy that was given to Jal Bagel when I said that Zoshia is biracial. And he saw that comment, it was like, ain't no way you just said she's biracial. No, I did. Is she not mixed black and white? I don't understand. I'm crying out. Have you never... What's an... Nah, Sin, this is your fault. You get to answer that. You get to answer that. That's all you.
Didn't you see the warning? Step back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to... You are a skilled hunter. Absolutely merciless. Half cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
This is your fault, Sin, so you gotta answer it. I ain't answering it, I gotta focus. Especially since this is about to be my last boss. He didn't join us this time. Oh my god, not the free trial, dude. Y'all, my cat just shut down in the middle of his bath. He is literally just gangster leaning over his own stomach fat right now, looking at where he was cleaning. Okay, never mind, he's done blue screening. Caught myself. Every time she puts her butt cheeks to the fucking wall. Hey, but I actually had a run going this time. If I wanted to continue, this run would be hitless. However, I don't want to continue. I have things and stuff to do. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick this file up tomorrow. Oh. Oh, he decided it's time to get up. We're gonna pick this file up tomorrow. We're gonna start off with Amelia and then take it from there and see how we feel. I know you stink. It's hard being stinky, I understand. That's why I'm about to go alleviate my stinky, because I'm not a kitty. I don't get to be stinky and people will like that. You get to be stinky and people will like that. I'll get him up here before we head out. There we go. I think practice was good tonight. I think we had a rough start, but we got moving. And we just had a lot of goofiness. Combinations of skill issues and the AI just being like LOL Lamau. Come on, Stinky. You wanna come up? Yeah. Trying to get him to say bye to y'all, but he's like doing a thing where he goes back and forth. It's just like, ugh. Big Stinky. So yes, we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Be sure to come over to Jadelin's channel over the course of her entire stream. I want to say she's starting at, what's 2 p.m. Mountain Time? So tune in for her whole stream though. Turn in for the whole thing. Donate if you can. If not, please spread the word. We're playing video games, hanging with friends, and raising money for charity. Oh God. Oh, okay. This is fine. Yeah. If we haven't already, can we please get some commercials? Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you for people who use my advanced GG link. It helps a ton. It helps a ton. It is super appreciated. Okay, we got to get Bloodborne to be a little bit more quiet. Hold on. It's fucking up the vibes. Okay, there we go. Forces incoming, thank you so much. Thank you so much for those of you who still buy stuff from Dryad Tea as well. If you haven't been, please remember that you can use Dryad Tea, or go to Dryad Tea, use Twisted 10 at checkout, get a discount on your stuff there. Buy tea. Stinky, why are you doing this right now? Ooh, where are you going? You can't go anywhere. You're stinky. Oh, I know what you're doing. Alright, hang on. I can't sit like this. You know that, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Got it? Thank you. And coming soon, YouTube. Yes, if you've missed any of the streams, all of my stuff auto uploads to YouTube. So if you've been wanting to follow along with the practice where we've been going over the last 2 months, follow the YouTube. Also, I have all of my Let's Plays there because, as I've told y'all many times before, in the wine cellar, we roll credits on games. I'm sorry I didn't get to roll credits with y'all on Vampire Crawlers, but I can assure you that credits were rolled and I have the platinum. So, you know, until I don't. Yes, hang out with Jaitlyn tomorrow, then come over and hang out with me, and I'll be doing more of this. Bloodborne Hitless, we have to get the run. We're gonna get the run. We're gonna get the run. I still can't believe how good that Miko run went tonight. Like, that blows my mind. And then I ate shit on Murgo. But it still felt pretty good for the Murgo runs. And now it's the front half of the fucking run that's just like... So you know. Things are going well. Let's find out somebody to hang out with too, yeah? Yeah? I don't need this anymore. Oh, actually, yes I do. Yes I do. Have a good night, Star-Lord. Thank you for stopping in. We are ending, but I appreciate you stopping by. Just gotta find somebody for y'all to go kick it with.
The beast blocks your path, and there's no getting past her right now. Well, I wasn't trying to, like, you know, pleasantly twisted. Hello, hello, hello.